Hola, minasan! Welcome back for another round of freelance gaming. How's everyone doing? Are you doing good? I'm doing good. Everyone's doing good. Hey, Coqui-san here with a return to Nuzlocke. Well, not really a return. It was just a 1 week hiatus. It was just a quick break from the Nuzlocke. Give myself a chance to think it over. Maybe try out a different challenge. I wasn't exactly successful, so to speak, with Super Mario Bros. Fireflower Challenge, but I intend to return to it later down the pipe. I got a lot to talk about. It's the same thing I spoke about last night here on Twitch, but this is for my main channel on YouTube, more so than my viewers over on my Japan channel, because I operate multiple YouTube channels, and on Mondays I send my Japanese language live stream over to my Japan channel, and the rest of the stuff that I do here on Twitch on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday goes to my main channel. So I have to regurgitate everything that I said, but hopefully I'll be a little bit less emotional and less dramatic. Because every time I think about the ads and everyone's attitudes about the ads, even my feelings about the ads, it's like I feel like not just me but all streamers who want to not deal with ads, you know what I'm saying, or like for the ads to be a little properly implemented so not to inconvenience the viewers. Kind of like feel like we're putting a rock in a hard place, because if we don't do anything to the ads, Twitch will just automatically put pre-roll ads, and you can't escape it. But then if we try to shut down the pre-roll ads, the only way to do that is to run 3 minutes of ads, and that puts people off too. So it's kind of like we're damned if we do, damned if we don't, in the eyes of the viewers, and it's like we're trying to deal with the hands we're dealt with, because for a small channel like me, say I'm not big like say Pokemon or Maximilian Dude. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to accommodate people. Accommodate my viewers, and deliver the best quality entertainment these two hands can do in their eyes. But it's like when you start off on Twitch, you don't really have any help whatsoever, because Twitch locks out some of the more interesting stuff that viewers like to use to interact with, like say custom emotes or bits or things like that. And so you have to deal with this giant barrier that Twitch is forcing you to climb to get some of these perks for your viewers. But then when you finally get to that point, all of a sudden you find out that you gotta do the ads. So here's the thing: not every viewers like to see these perks, and sometimes there are some viewers out there who'll be like, oh well, you don't have the perks, I'm not gonna watch your show. But then you get the perks, but you gotta do the ads in order to do these perks, aka the affiliate program, and the viewers come out and say, well, we don't like the ads, so we're not gonna watch your show. We're not coming to your channel. Meanwhile, Twitch is saying you're contractually obligated. You signed the form. You got to do these things. So I think some one of us here is missing a step. I think something's amiss here. Am I missing something? We're trying to give customer satisfaction, viewer satisfaction, but the satisfaction the viewers are looking for, we can't deliver because we're under contractual obligations with Twitch, and we have to do it. We have to do it. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? So the best thing that I could do to keep the pre-roll ads out, because I'm just like all the other Twitch viewers, I don't like the pre-roll ads, especially those that clock in at 6 minutes. And some streamers do a terrible job with the ads to begin with. They let the mid-roll ads on automatic, and they pop up when I least suspect it. And I'm watching the show get pushed to this little tiny corner, and I have to sit for 6 minutes and watch these freaking ads. It's annoying, you know. And so, I spent Saturday testing out how to run the ads. You know what I'm saying? Try to learn and understand how the whole ad things work. And then I did a full run last night. And the best solution that I could come up with is this. So for those of you who are new to the channel, I do these. Excuse me one second. Sorry, that was a false alarm. Sorry about that. That was a false alarm. I thought something bad was happening behind the scenes. Everything is perfectly fine. Thank you all very much for your understanding. Hopefully I didn't lose my track. So I was getting to the part where I was talking about this channel. Because I figured out basically... I guess you could say the modus operandi of the channel, and I'm leaning hard into it. Well, as hard as I could, and so this is going to be a more or less retro channel because I've been getting more viewers coming in to the chat room, and they see the Sega Master System or they see the Nintendo Entertainment System, and they're talking about how it brings back memories seeing some of these games that I'm playing, and I think that's good. That's perfect, compared to when I took the gamble and played Tears of the Kingdom and Street Fighter 6 for consecutive weeks. I wanted to see if that would draw. That would be the draw, if that's what, for my channel, in the context of my channel, if that's what viewers were looking to see in my channel. And of course I got out-competed by the FGC, the top line, the top FGC players like Daigo and Justin Wong and well-known streamers like Maximilian Dude. And with Tears of the Kingdom, I got beaten by the other top streamers that were playing. So, everybody's got their fill or their specific person. So, it was just a good, clean, honest economic competition. You know what I'm saying? Business. It was all business. So, but what I was getting when I was putting on those retro consoles right here front center were people popping up saying, "Oh my gosh, I haven't played Alien Syndrome since I was a kid. Oh my gosh, that's Wonder Project J2. I played the first one." I got it. I've now finally found what this channel was looking to be. Its identity, if you will. My channel has an identity now, thanks to these viewers. Hold on a second. I need to tilt this camera. I didn't even realize it's hiding the Super Nintendo. There we go. So yeah, I finally have a strong identity for my channel, and so I'm happy with that. So that's the way this channel is gonna run, and the way the channel is gonna operate is I'm gonna try and do at least 4 hours of streaming, but no more than 6. And every 2 hours, I'm going to run mid rolls, so that the hour after the break, we'll get rid of the pre rolls. I have a break screen. It looks like this. And that's what you're gonna see when I go on the break after the second hour, and that's when I play the mid rolls, because we're all going to be out using the bathroom, getting snacks, drinks. There are people who probably want to do quick texting, or people want to check on their kids or put them to bed, and stuff like that. And so the first hour of the show, there'll be no pre-roll ads. So when people arrive, when people come to see the show, they won't get peppered by it right off the start. And they'll get to, and if they stick around for the first 2 hours, there'll be no ads going on until I hit that break button. And then the pre-roll ads will turn off on the third hour. If you happen to be late and you arrive on the third hour, then you get the third and fourth hour. That's two more. That's the second half of the show. That's 2 hours with no ads. But when I hit the second hour of the show and the fourth hour of the show, that's when the pre-roll ads get in, and that's why I'm trying to give you guys a heads up on exactly when you should arrive. If you want to avoid all those ads, you have to come in at the start of the show or after the break, which is the third hour. And it's gonna be like that every 2 hours as the show slogs around. But the third set, the fifth and sixth hour, it depends on what I'm playing, what the situation is, and it's very it's an extremely situational thing. If it's just gonna be like an additional 30 minutes, I'm not gonna bother doing mid-roll ads. It's kind of dumb to do that if it's just gonna be 30 minutes. But if I feel like it's going to be longer than that. If there's gonna be a full fifth or 6 hour, then yeah, I'll hit the mid rolls just to make sure that's killed off. For the fifth hour. But this is the best that I can do. At least with a 4 hour show minimum, show. If you come in on the first hour, you can watch all 4 hours, and you only have to put up with one set of ads, and that's the mid roll. But if you come in. If you come in on the second hour, that's the worst. That's really the worst time to come into the show, is the second hour, because not only do you get hit with the pre-roll, but then you get hit with the mid-roll at the end of that second hour. So that's why I'm trying to lay this out, so you can be able to maximize your viewing, and make sure that when you come in, you're not getting hit with pre-roll ads at the very least at some point. I don't know what else to say. This is a very, very, very small channel. I just started affiliate last Thursday. Okay, that was June 29th. So it's only been 5 days now that I've been affiliate, and I'm trying to grow. I'm looking for followers. I'm looking for subscribers. I'm looking for viewers, lurkers, VOD watchers, anybody who wants in on this channel. I gotta grow, and I have to, and until I can get to a point where my viewers are like, oh, the pre-rolls are no problem, you know what I'm saying, just stop the mid-rolls. Until I could get to that point with my viewers, I have to ensure my viewers that they don't get hit, especially potential new viewers, because I'm looking for new viewers. You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm small. I need new viewers. New viewers are not going to stick around. There's a pre-roll ad. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna stick around if there's a pre-roll ad. If they show up at the start, I have to try and do something to mitigate the pre-rolls. And if you're wondering why don't you do it every hour, because that's disruptive. I'm not gonna stop and do mid-rolls every hour. It's very disruptive to the show, the flow of the show, everything. I want 2 hours to flow smoothly. So this is the growing pains that I'm dealing with right now as an early affiliate. And like I said, I'm hoping that I can generate enough viewers that pre-roll would mean nothing to them, because they know they're going to get to my show so long as I don't play the mid-rolls. You know what I'm saying? Like I got to earn it. I got to earn my viewers to sit there and say, you don't have to worry about the mid-rolls anymore. We could tolerate the pre-roll because we love your show. We want to see it, and we don't want the mid-rolls interrupting anything. When I get that from my viewers, the mid-rolls will stop. But until that happens, the mid-rolls are going to be a thing, so I could kill off those pre-rolls, so I could bring in new viewers and get them to stick around. So I really hope we all can make this work, because this sucks. My opinion is that the way the ads are being handled by Twitch sucks, and it's nothing I can do about it but criticize. All right, so let me give a tour of the channel. So, like I said, this is now the channel's identity is that of a retro channel, and retro. I know that you know, you're looking at Pokemon right now, and you're saying, well, that doesn't look retro. Well, it's a remake of a retro game. You know, this is you know, Brilliant Time, but it's like, what, you know, we gotta define what retro is. I don't really care. Okay, it's not current gen. If it's not current gen, you know, it's retro. Because we're not playing the systems anymore. Who's playing the old systems, other than collectors like myself? You know what I'm saying? Or diehards. You know what I'm saying? Like the diehard gamers, collectors, like, you know what I'm saying, and so on. You know. So yeah, retro can include, you know, remakes of classic games, old games like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, or any of those. What was his name? He called himself Adam Vision. He did those Atari Recharge games. You know, to see to see how they reinterpret retro games. But I have a whole bunch of retro consoles, as you can see right over there, and I'll be playing, you know, and I'll play those systems: the GameCube, the Super Nintendo, Master System, Dreamcast, so on. You know, I also have a whole bunch of retro games sitting right in here in the Switch, from Arcade Archives to Capcom Arcade Stadium, including reprints of games like the Valis Collection and Neo Geo Pocket Volume 1. Those will be seeing playtime. Even Shantae, you know, games like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll be played on here too. Well, I don't know about Steam, but one thing's for sure, I will be playing present day games like Tears of the Kingdom and Street Fighter 6, but I'll keep that frequency very low. now that I know. So, you know, from time to time I'll be playing those. You know, present day games, current gen games, but not a lot. I'm gonna make sure all focus is centered on the retros. So that's basically what this channel is going to be moving forward, is a retro channel. There'll be Japanese language retro games, like I did with Wonder Project J2. I played Pulse Man last night off the Mega Drive Nintendo Switch Online app. The Mega Drive app on Nintendo Switch Online. You know, games like that. There's of course, let's see, the consoles. Sometimes I'll do some voice acting, because, you know, I do have retro RPGs like Final Fantasy and Grandia. So I'll probably have that. I have visual novels, just so you know. Those will get some play time too. But what else? I'm trying to remember what else I got. Challenges, yeah, I'll do retro challenges like I did with Super Mario Brothers. That's gonna happen. Or like here with the Nuzlocke. I do have the old Game Boy cartridges of Pokemon, so, you know, I'll do Nuzlockes of those. Let me see here. Retro fighting games too, not just Street Fighter 6. I got the Dreamcast fighting games. I got a couple of fighting games on my Super Nintendo, a couple, and the like, you know, stuff like that. And also here on the Switch too, you know, from Arcade Archives and Guilty Gear and whatnot. Retro game challenges. So yeah, basically it's all out retro or retro remakes of retro games like Pokemon Diamond. That's happening here right now. But I will do some present day Switch and Steam games from time to time. And I'm still going to do game design research, jump into Tabletop Simulator to work on Savage Strikers, and continue on with Japanese language learning and whatnot. You know, so that's what's going to happen there. Let's see. I got my all my emotes finally cleared. All of my emotes are cleared. They are the artwork from my Splatterbomb series and Arcana Magi series. Now, I had to do just one little tweak, and that was add text to the Splatterbomb characters. These are characters that were in Splatterbomb Lounge. you can head over to my YouTube channel and look at and you'll find Splatterbomb playlist, and you'll see what Splatterbomb is all about. So I just added, I slapped some text boxes for things like cheers and cool and good game, GGs with the characters. But for those who subscribe, how's it done again? Through bits, was it? Bit subscriptions. I better double check here. Let me make sure. Because I put that in the bit subscriptions. Yeah, the bits tier badges. Was it the bits tier badges? No, it wasn't the. Well, no, not the bits tier badges. I left alone. I didn't put a whole bunch of my characters in there. It was in the subscriber ones. The subscriber badges. Here we go. Subscriber badges are these little are drawings from items that are used in Splatterbomb that you'll see, including the tier 2 and tier 3, which is a little bit regard the flares and such. Well, they're flares. They're not spectacular, I think. They're still pixel art, just like my Splatterbomb characters. And let's see here. Where is this here? Oh, here we go. Here's the emotes. Yeah, and with regards to the emotes, if you the standard subscriptions, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 from Splatterbomb, but if you use your bits, the bit tier emotes, you'll get Akana Magi. Character Azuna Kusanagi. There's 3 variations of her. There's her hangout version, her academy version, and her magical girl version. Let me show you what the emotes look like. I'm gonna put them right on up. So here we go. All right, and bam, there they are. Those are the emotes for subscribing, whether for the subscription. Akana Magi is a little special, is a little different because I didn't put any text on there because I didn't want the artwork to get blocked off. I wanted to make sure it was extra special for those who do the bit tiers, that they get the character without the artwork, without the text over it. Because if you notice, like Bradley and Ashley, the dragon and the bee, there's text covering their body, so it's kind of messing up the artwork there. But it's all right because the important thing is that you got is that we have the cheer and the height written on it, so people know how to emote. But for the bits, it's very special for those, and they should have a good clean artwork without the text, and no problem on that front. You get what I'm saying. So those are my emotes that I was so dying to put on there. Unfortunately, I don't have follower emotes because Twitch is cruel. I have to meet certain requirements in order to get a follower emote, and that's why I'm mad, because I wanted Handy to be the free follower emote. So yeah, I'm locked out of that until I meet their minimum requirements, and that really rankles my feathers. Hash my grits, man. It really hashes my grits. It really hashes my grits. Alright, so let's see here. That was the emotes and the bits subscription, and the subscription badges. Let's see. Yeah, see the subscription badge. You probably might see it right here. That's the rainbow brush, which is the official trophy of Splatterbomb, which is also the symbol for the league points that you'll see down at the bottom. And there are 12. There's 12 challenges and rewards that you can use to redeem your points with. So let me give you all the walkthrough. The first one is Japanese vocabulary, and basically, since I'm learning Japanese, I'll grab, like a book, any book like this, Japanese book like that, and I'll give you one Japanese word to learn. It'll be written in kanji, it'll be in kanji, hiragana, and English, and the English word. So that way you can learn what that word is and have fun with that. And you'll have fun with that. It's only one point. For 25 points. Oh, maybe I should have leaned in. But you know what? This is perfect. This is perfect because now I can explain. Because the first one is very simple. It's just 1 point. For 25 points, for 25 points, you can redeem what's called leaderboard 25. The leaderboard is this little thing that you're seeing here. I'm hoping I'm the point. Yep, there we go. This is the leaderboard, and this is a little competition I decided to throw in there. So I only operate 4 days a week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I've been trying to debate about doing Fridays, but the problem is that I need Fridays available because I have to tend to company matters. There's one that's happening this month in July, and then there's another one happening in August on Fridays, on a Friday, so that means I can't stream. However, I have found that there are days in my monthly schedule where I can do on a Friday, but the problem is that it'll trigger inconsistency for you viewers out there. Like you know, saying you'll be like, oh, he does this on Fridays, but then you find that it's not happening on Friday. You're like, wait, I thought he was doing it on Fridays. So what I decided to do, because since I can at least do one Friday a month, I decided to set that up as a bonus reward. So the way Splatterbomb League Points Challenge Leaderboard works, there are 3 rules to follow. And that is Rule 1. Rule 1, you redeem your channel points, which is called League Points here when you click on the rainbow brush. And those channel points turn into your score. So as you can see here, Hikari Hitori, who is a regular here on the show, Ikari-san redeemed Japanese vocabulary for one league point and got on the scoreboard for 1 point. So right now Hikari-san is in the lead. The leaderboard concludes on the last show of the month. So this month being July 31st, that'll be when the final scores are set. And what happens is that if you get first place, you get to pick the game of the month from my video game catalog, and then I will play it on a scheduled Friday show. So since I do scheduling every month, I could be able to schedule one Friday to do a Friday show, and that Friday show will be the game of the month that you, the first place finisher, gets to pick. So yeah, it's a little incentive reward. And so that means that with leaderboard 25 redemption, channel point redemption, you just get 25 points in addition to the 25 points. So you're pretty much going to get 50 points into your leaderboard score. So that's all it does. Very simple, very straightforward. Then for 150 points, it's the standard hydration, hydrate. Everybody's favorite channel redemption, hydrate for 150 points. I pull out my Tears of the Kingdom mug and say kanpai, and I drink. And that's it. 150 points, and now be added to your leaderboard score, worth 150 points. Next up is the video game showcase, which is worth 500 points, and goes towards your score. And I just go into my catalog and I pluck out an actual physical copy and show you what the game is. And I just show it up. Like, for example, here we go. I'll be like, here's Paper Mario Sticker Star, and then I just do a quick little showcase. You know, like I open it up. Here are the rules. Here are the game. You know what I'm saying? Like that, and just show you what it is. I'll have to make sure that it's no problem. I may have to get up, but you see, it only takes a few seconds. And that's the key thing, too, that I'm trying to do with my points channels. Not have it be overly disruptive of the show, because you want to see me play. And so you get 500 points on the leaderboard for that one. Then we're going to start going into the higher tiers. This one is 1,000 points, called Leaderboard Trivia. So you add 1,000 points to your league and to your league to your leaderboard points, and you can earn up to 1,000 more points if you answer 5 questions correctly. The rules are very simple. I'm gonna as I play along, I'm gonna ask you a question, be video game, anime, movie, something pop culture. Okay, and you get first priority. The person who redeems it gets the first priority to answer. That means that nobody in the chat room is to answer whatsoever. Okay, and if you get it right, you get 200 points. However, if you fail to answer that question, the chat room gets the chance at 200 points and put themselves on the leaderboard. So make sure your knowledge is good because that's 1,000 points on the line, and you don't want to give your points up to another player. I guess you could safely say it's a player. So that's 1,000 points. You still get your 1,000 points, but you'll just lose your bonus points to your opponent. Next up is Melon Roll. Melon Roll is very simple. First and foremost, you earn 2,000 points on your leaderboard, and then I take this D20. I know it's a little on the green side, but I take this D20, roll it really quickly, and then you get to and you get 500 and you get 100 additional points times the number of the rolls. So, for example, I just rolled and it was a 12. So you get 120 points added to your score on top of your 2,000. So you get 2,120 points. So it's basically a multiplier, a score multiplier. And so that'll help give you a chance to really get up there. Then comes the fun part. For 3,000 points, you can initiate the egg roll segment. Egg roll basically is a mini game. The icon is that of an egg. So here's the egg, and here is the 6-sided die. And what happens is this, and it's 3,000 points. I feel that the person who made their way up to 3,000, they watched enough show to earn a segment for themselves to play in. So I created this little segment here called Egg Game. It's called Egg Game. I bring out the egg. All right. Give this a little shake. I pop out the die, give it a roll. And whatever number the die lands on, for example, this landed on 2, you get one of the 6 prizes that's listed here on the thing. So because it's a 2, you get a video game showcase. So you get 3,000 points. You get 500 additional points for the video because it's the video game showcase, and then I do the video game showcase for you, and I pull out a game and show off the game. So keep this in mind because if you notice, Melon Roll, if you roll a 1, yeah, you could get up to 4,000 points on Melon Roll if you redeem it. You get up to, let me see, it's 3,000 plus 4,000, so you could get up to 7,000 points in your leaderboard at most. That's like the maximum number of points you can earn on the leaderboard and put yourself in the lead. So basically, whatever the role is, you'll redeem one of the 6 rewards that I had previously just listed. That's how Egg Game works. So that's yeah. That's how egg roll works. So you have a chance at getting. You'll still get the reward, you'll still get the point, but you can get as low as 1 point, which is Japanese vocabulary, as a bonus, or you could get as much as 4,000 points if you get Melon Roll and get and roll a 20 on that, because you're looking at an additional 2,000 plus the 2,000 for Melon Roll on top of the 3,000 for redeeming. So yeah, it's a very ramped up game. It's a very ramped up game, and on top of that, you get your own segment. This is your segment, the Egg Game, because you watched enough show. I did mathematical calculations following Twitch's explanation on how the points are accumulated. It's 220 points per hour, so I did the math to see how much time is spent, a viewer has spent watching my show. And so I wanted to make sure that the reward reflects the amount of time you spent. And 3,000, you really spent a good chunk of time watching my show. So if you're redeeming Egg Roll, you get a segment all to yourself and a chance to get more rewards and more points for the leaderboard, and a chance to be able to get to choose a game for Friday of the month, for a game of the month. Now, the next 5 tiers are called the Hangout. I don't know why I said tiers. The next 5 rewards are called the Hangout segment awards. 4 of them are worth 4,500, and one is worth 5,000. This was something that I had to really work hard on in terms of rules and when to air it, because I don't want it to disrupt. But it's 4,500 each, and you get except for the last one. It's 4 of them are 4,500. The last one is 5,000. If you redeem any one of those, you get a Hangout segment for 30 minutes at the end of the show, and I mean at the end, completely at the end. Okay, not in the middle, not at the beginning, at the end of the show. And what happens is the Hangout segment begins, and it'll look like this. That's right. It turns into a quasi VTube thing here. And yes, I do have a Japanese language version of that too. So yes, I will be playing it, and I will be voicing my characters from Splatterbomb Lounge: Roller, Bradley, Handy, and Spraycon. Depending on who you pick for the Hangout, that character will pop out, and I'll still be talking my normal voice as Coqui-san. That's why I have my avatar in the middle. But you will get to communicate with one of these characters in a VTuber style, in a quasi VTuber style. They will be talking to you. Dude, my name's Spraycon, and I hope I get to talk to you. Me too. It's gonna be fun hanging out with everybody for 30 minutes. Indeed. I have a lot to say and a lot to talk about. Of course! And perhaps I will sing, for I am Roller. Yep. Yeah, and I will be playing a game. I will be continuing whatever I'm playing through during the Hangout for those 30 minutes. But if you were to redeem the arcade, which is worth 5,000, it's called Hangout segment at the arcade. Then I will pull out. I'll basically end up ending the show, the primary show. No, not ending. That's a terrible thing to say. It's not an ending to the show. What it is basically I'm gonna switch segments. It's always gonna be a segment switch. It's a segment switch, hands down. But if you do hang out with the arcade at 5,000, I will bring out the Nintendo Switch. I will bring out the Nintendo Switch, and for 30 minutes, I'm going to put on an arcade game. Arcade Archives, Konami's Arcade Classic Anniversary, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle arcade games. I got the Cowabunga Collection, the Capcom Arcade Stadium. Anything that's an arcade. Anything where I'm pressing a button to insert a coin, that's the arcade. And I will play that in this form. And I will be playing that in a Hangout segment like this. If you just redeem it on its own, it'll just be my avatar. But you can stack. And this is the fun part. You can stack all of the Hangout segments with each other. So if you want Handy for the arcade, it'll cost you 9,500 points, and you'll get Handy, the Handy avatar. You'll get my avatar, and you'll have the arcade game in full swing. So that's how it is. And on top of that, you score 9,500 points for the leaderboard. So you can stack as many, and yes, you can stack all the characters, and they will all banter and talk with you. So that'll be if you truly are that dedicated and you can accumulate 23,000 points, you can redeem all 5, and you'll get all 4 characters and the arcade for 30 minutes. And they'll get to talk to you. Everyone will talk to you. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all 12 rewards. And on the last stream of the month, for this month it's July 31st. So on July 31st, if you finish in first place, you get to decide the game of the month, and that'll be played on Friday that I scheduled. that I will schedule. That's why I'm stressing the word schedule. It's not going to happen instantaneously, but it will happen on that month because it will be put on the schedule as planned, along with all my scheduling for the month. So there's always going to be one Friday that's going to be played, and that will be the game of the month. And it's going to be player's choice, viewer's choice. So that's what's up. So I think I covered everything. I know there's still a lot of other stuff for Twitch affiliate that I haven't explored yet. And I don't know if I'm going to even bother in the long run, because I think I have enough. I have enough content. More than enough, quite honestly. I think I have more than enough content for your entertainment, your smiles, and your joy. And I am looking forward to helping you out. However, I do have a major issue, and I would love to have help on this, and that's scheduling. Because I'm trying to figure out how I want to schedule, figure out the scheduling. And I don't mean the time, because it's always going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York City. And Fridays is also the same time, 10 p.m. New York City time. What I'm trying to figure out is how to engage the game. Because I've been going through all these advice videos and advice in the message boards, and people are kind of up in the air regarding what games to play, and in regards to scheduling. Right now, I've been operating each day a different game that has a central focus. So today it's Challenge Tuesday. It's all about game challenges. I'm doing the Nuzlocke, continuing my Nuzlocke today. I've been at this for 17 straight weeks. That's why I took a break last week and did a Fire Flower challenge. Mondays is Japanese language live stream, where I play Japanese language games, study Japanese language in front of all of you, and so on. And Wednesdays are general gaming. It's just, that's it. Play a game, chill. We get to enjoy all that is games. And Thursdays are fighting games, exclusively fighting games, and game design research. And from what I'm understanding, from what I've been seeing on YouTube and message boards, that's actually a bad idea, because it has an inconsistent effect to it. But again, I'm just getting small opinions here. I don't know overall. But from what they're saying, it looks like it's true, because I'm not getting consistent viewers because I'm switching games every day. But the problem is that I do need to do Japanese language live stream, because I have a YouTube channel in Japanese that I need to send a video to consistently, and then I have the English language stuff. Quite honestly, I want to play every single game. If you want my opinion, I want to play a different game every day, because I have such a large catalog. Playing a single game every day. Well, let me put it like this: 17 straight Tuesdays. This Nuzlocke has been going on. I don't want to mislead people in thinking that because I have played 17 straight days in one single month that this is a Pokemon channel, because people are looking into that. Yo, Jumbo Cemetery, welcome. I'm trying to figure out my scheduling now. welcome to the channel. Welcome back to the channel, Jumbo Cemetery, everybody. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with my scheduling, because the time is fine, but the gameplay seems to not be fine. But what I'm worried about is playing a single game for too many days, that people think that I'm that I'm a specific type of live stream and not the live stream I'm actually am, which is a retro live stream. I'm officially a retro live stream now. And that includes retro remakes like Brilliant Diamond here. But the thing is that I had played 17 straight Tuesdays of Brilliant Diamond. So if I had played 17 straight days in a single month, you and probably others would have thought that I'm a Pokemon exclusive channel. And the second I switched over to another game like Tears of the Kingdom or Street Fighter 6, y'all would walk. So I'm trying to figure out. Or if I did my Japanese language live stream, y'all would walk. But you get what I'm saying. You like variety? Exactly. I'm trying to do variety here, and I don't know how to engage it now. Because I don't want to mislead people by accident to thinking I'm a specific single playthrough, single game channel when I'm really not. And I can only repeat time, so many times every single day, that I'm a variety stream, a retro variety stream. I saw a video that had a nice advice. That had a very good advice on how to do variety and branch out the variety while staying focused in the topic, but providing the variety. So I'm hoping that this will work out. But yeah, this is a tough thing for me because wow, the fireworks are still going on. Wow, just saw the fireworks 45 minutes ago. It was pretty awesome. Just before the show, before I started the show, around 9:30. It was pretty awesome. But anyway, to get to my point, yeah, scheduling is going to be very much fluctuating right now until I could find a way that I could be able to play without sacrificing. Because I feel like I'm sacrificing. I don't want to sacrifice my Japanese language show. I need that. I'm studying Japanese, and this is one of the outlets for me to really get me to study and speak Japanese, at least on some consistent scale, or else I'm gonna be slipping. And then then I want to do something like a Nuzlocke, but I don't want to sit 17 straight days. You know what I'm saying? It's rough. It's rough. Then I want to do my retro consoles, but I want to beat a game, but it's gonna. I don't know. I mean, this is one heck of a learning experience that I'm going through right now. I know I'm rambling on. I know I'm rambling on crazy at this point. But yeah, I welcome any advice or help, but on how I can engage this. I know it is perfectly normal. It's not so much that they want to watch just only Pokemon. It's that the second you switch over to a game, they abandon you like a bad habit. you know, and sometimes that could be in great numbers. It's not just one person. It could be in great numbers. And while one could say, well, you'll probably have the leftovers. It's like, yeah, I understand that, but when you're small like me, like really, really, really small like me, you need to be very clear to viewers exactly what your content is, and not make them think that your Thank you, Jumbo Cemetery.
Thanks.
Yeah, you don't want your viewers to be to feel misled or you come on or as a streamer I come up disingenuous about what's going on here. About what's going on here. So, it's a fine line it's not really a fine line. It's just something that needs to be learned, that I need to learn here. Jumbo Cemetery. Welcome. Thank you for the subscription. But most importantly, I want the playthroughs to be well optimized as well. That viewers are not going to feel pinched, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll feel pinched out from watching the show. Where is... There we go. List of current followers. There we go. All right, got you up to date. So yeah, this is gonna be a fun experience doing affiliate in these early stages. It's gonna be an amazing journey, and I really and I'm really excited to bring many viewers onto this new segment, this new chapter of my journey here. I know I've been talking a very, very, very long time now, but I just wanted to try and square this out, like hash this out with all my viewers, anybody who watches the VOD, anybody who's lurking, to try to understand exactly what's happening here, because this is my 5th day doing affiliate, and I got to grow. And sometimes I have to do hard things in order for the growth to happen, in the hopes that when the day comes that I have enough viewers that they will all collectively say, "It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do it like this anymore." And we can, and we all want to enjoy it and hang out. And I can stop torturing myself. So yeah, this is like the last. This is like the last hurdle, the scheduling, and I don't know if I want to call the audible for next week, and because I operate since I operate 4 days. Monday and Tuesday will be Japanese language, and Wednesday, Thursday will be English language. And I would play probably the same game twice, 2 days in a row. I was thinking like that. So like starting next week, Monday, Tuesday will be, Megata Musashi for 2 straight days, along with Pulse Man, in Japanese, and then Wednesday and Thursday I'll jump into something else. But the problem is in English. But the problem is then the Nuzlocke is just gonna end up getting sidelined. So I'm trying to think if I should wait until I finish the Nuzlocke as planned, since I play them in consecutive weeks, and then implement it, or I don't know, or just like do Monday and Tuesday, but then Wednesday and Thursday I play the same game back to back. At least get the back half. So like next Wednesday, let's say if I'm playing when I'm playing Ease Book 2, I'll play Ease Book 2 on Wednesday and play it again on Thursday. But Monday and Tuesday will be Japanese Japanese language, and then Nuzlocke, just so I could clear the Nuzlocke out. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I don't know if I want to execute it yet, but that's gonna be kind of like an 11th hour decision until I could finish the Nuzlocke. Because everybody wants to see me do this Nuzlocke, and I'm almost there too. I just got to deal with Mount Coronet and Team Galactic, which I'm having a hard time because I'm definitely got not very good Pokemon. But once I finish the Nuzlocke, then I'll probably go with that 2 days of Japanese language and 2 days of English, and at least have that type of consistency. As long as I keep it retro. Or I could just go one day Japanese and then 3 straight days of English language gaming. I don't know. I'll just have to wait until the 11th hour. Hold on, this thing's about to fall over. Sorry about that. So, yeah. Shoot. That's about it. That's the channel in a nutshell. That's Coqui-san channel in a nutshell. Thank you all. Thank you all for listening. I do want to give big thanks, a good big formal thanks to everybody who followed that got me to affiliate, all the 50 subscribers. I want to thank all the lurkers out there, for giving me views. All the people who watch the VODs for giving me views. It's been so long. Yeah. Welcome, Jegsy Doggo Man. Yo, Polar Bear Lopez. Welcome. Thank you for that follow. Yo. Thank you. Who else do I need to thank? Oh, thank everybody on YouTube. I know you're not on Twitch, but I do want to thank all the viewers on YouTube. You've been watching Attack on Titan? Nice. But everybody like jumping up in. You had the final episode. Awesome. So, yeah. Most definitely, this is gonna be a very fun ride. I'm hoping that my channel points plan works out very well. Aaron is beautiful. as a giant titan. There we go. So, before I finish this off, to affiliate all my viewers, all my followers, subscribers, moving forward, lurkers, VOD viewers, kanpai. Yeah. So that's fine. Oh my gosh, he wants to commit genocide, so that's fine. I find it very funny. Oh, because you misspelled genocide. He's literally baddie. Are we the bodies? Yes, Aaron, you are the baddies. Alright, so I got a bit of a problem here with dealing with Team Galactic because they got ridiculous ridiculous, how you say, power creep. Team Galactic. Why am I spelling Mount Galactic? Here it is, Mount Coronet. Here we go. Is this Brilliant Diamond? Yeah. The trainers are clocking in hard. Where are the trainers at? I don't know, this isn't Mount Coronet. Where's oh wait, the spear pillar, right. When I get to the spear pillar, I'm dealing with 38s, which are fine, but then they start going into the 40s and 45s, as you can see here, 42, 43, 45, and then the final boss, Cyrus, got 45, 48. So the thing is, the rumbling. Ooh, I want to hear that. I'm definitely gonna have to hear the heavy metal version of the rumbling. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Let's get this up to date quickly. Uh-oh, it's gonna crash. Oh, I thought it was gonna crash. Nope, it's gonna crash. No, don't crash. Oh, okay, it didn't crash. I better hit save right now. Yeah, let me add your name to this. There we go. Let's get this up to date real quickly before I fully start. You got a long spelling here. JXZ Dogoman. JXZ Dogoman. It's Dogoman, Master of the Universe. Dogoman. I have the follower. Hey, ignore that. There we go. And here we go. Thank you for the follow, JXZ Dogoman. Here we are. Yeah, what did it do here? It's doing weird stuff. No, over here. There we go. There we are, and bam. There you go. Welcome to the channel. You went to a blues festival yesterday and saw a buddy guy's last performance. Wow, 86. That's cool, man. Seeing musicians are always fun. They're always great. I saw what was it? NBC was doing a Super Bowl thing at the time of the Super Bowl. This was like before back in the days of yore, of 2009. Last performance forever, for what I know. Last performance forever, man. So I ended up passing by Rockefeller Center, where the NBC Studios is at, and they were doing a Super Bowl thing. Because I think they were showing the Super Bowl that year, And they had Salt and Pepper up on stage, man. It was cool seeing Salt and Pepper. It was a free concert. It was pretty awesome seeing that, man. So, what I'm trying to do is to deal with Team Galactic because they're clocking in at 48. I'm trying to get my Pokemon up to level 50. At the very least 50. So far, I have Garp at 53, Joy at 53, Inofu at 50, the Bronx is at 50, Dipper's at 50, and Sahara's at 52. But the thing is that I don't want to take my best players, which is Joy, Garp, Sahara. Oh yeah, and then I gotta raise up Donnie. I don't want to take Donnie up either. Egg? Yep, egg. Yeah, that's Riolu. Unfortunately, my Nuzlocks are done only in the evening, and I don't do the time switch rule that most Nuzlockers do. This is all nighttime, hence the term night core Nuzlocke. Because it's pretty high level when you're very limited and you can't get a Pokemon like Lucario or Chansey because they can only evolve in the daytime under happiness. So I gotta train Donnie, but I'm saving him later for the Elite Four. That's the thing, because I want Garp, Joy, Sahara, Edison for the Elite Four, and including the Nofu. You know, I want some of these guys for the Elite Four, and I don't want to risk losing them to Team Galactic. Yeah, Gyarados has a lot of coverage, but that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to lose Garp to Team Galactic. I don't mind if I lose it to a badge, for a badge battle. That's the whole purpose. But to lose it to a story plot that's in my way. So it's been difficult for me to decide if I want to spend all day today just doing more. Oh, you're doing Nuzlocke too? That's awesome. That's awesome. Is that somebody people want to see? Are you live streaming, or is that just a private challenge? So, basically, I don't know if I want to set up a separate team to deal with Team Galactic, which means I'll have to raise Pokemon up to level 50. So it will look something like this. Let me put it this way. Let me just move Gulliver over. So what I'm thinking is to deal with. It's just a private challenge, man. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. I hope you win. So what I'm thinking is to deal with the badge and the Elite Four will be these guys here. So I only have to raise Edison to 50 and Donnie to 50 at least, just to catch up to everybody. And then I just have this sub team here to deal with Team Galactic. I'll probably Wooper is better because Wooper gets Earthquake, and I have a Chingling here for Psychic. Well, I do have the Bronx for Psychic, so I might not want to risk Psychic. Well, I don't want Gulliver either, but I could take Lumina. It's a straightforward water type. Yeah, taking Gulliver would be... One more fight till Area 0. I'm not familiar with Area 0. I haven't played Violet yet. So just to give context, for those of you who are new to Nuzlocke, I hadn't played Pokemon since Soul Silver. It's been that long. So I had never played any of the Pokemon games outside of the pseudo Japan, that makes up Gens 1 through 4. So I did pick up was it Violet? Well, I picked up the two Pokemon games that came out, the two recent new generations, Sword and Violet. That I intend to do a Nuzlocke later down in the future. But that'll probably happen after I play other Nuzlockes from my retro games. You started at Ruby? I started at Blue. I started at blue. So yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I was thinking of taking this particular team, to deal with Team Galactic, so I don't risk losing these guys to them, and save these guys for the 8th badge and the Elite Four, because I'm only down to one more badge and getting the Elite Four, but I gotta get past this blasted plot, and the plot is walking in between 42 and 48 on the level scale. But that means I'm gonna need to sit. You start at Ruby, then you did Arceus, Brilliant Diamond, Shield, and then Violet. I did pick up Arceus. I never got a chance to really play it or anything. And I only picked up Arceus because it was Gen 4, which is where I stopped at. I never really had any intentions of playing past that for a lot of reasons. One of those being I'll never catch them all. I had a whole long story about it. You'll have to go to YouTube and watch my Pokemon showcase when I was preparing for Nuzlocke. My Nuzlocke preparation show. I explain everything in great detail. No, I haven't played Arceus yet. I haven't started it. I picked up the game, but I haven't played it yet. It's collecting dust. Mainly because I'm trying to learn how Nuzlocke's work here, the strategies behind it, and such. Yes, I really should, considering that. Well, yes, that is planned to be on stream, to be a stream. I have no. That's the whole purpose of this channel. Oh, like what, Gen 0, since it's going all the way back to the old days. The only reason why I see it as Gen 4 is because it's in Sinnoh. Even though it came out, the recent gen. I'm just going, by the location. It's just mostly the same Pokemon. So, yeah, that's the $1 million question, because I have to raise Wooper and Lumina all the way up to 50, and I have to get Clicker and Morgan up to 50 as well, just so I can be able to handle Team Galactic. So I don't know if I want to do that for this whole 4.8. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 4.5, 4.8. Yeah, I'd agree with that assessment. So as to not lose the team that I want to go against, go for the 8th badge and Elite Four. I think I'm going to take these guys and raise them. I don't know if I want to do Chingling over the Bronx, but since I have the Bronx up at level 50, I don't know if there's anything significantly different. Let me pull up Chingling. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me see what Chingling has in his moveset. Here we go. If I remember correctly, it evolves into Chimeco. Yeah, and I can be able to evolve that because I just need to give it love at night. Give it love at night. It has Last Resort, Entrapment. Thankfully, you can learn Psychic, which I can buy easily. Shadow Ball. Do I have that? I think I have Shadow Ball. Well, I'm not sure. I'll have to look. So I don't know if I want to go with the with the Chimeco over. What is it? What type is this? It's a Psychic type. What does it turn? And it stays a Psychic type when it evolves. Yeah. So like I said, it's a little tough to decide here. I mean, look, it does Yawn. That's a big freaking deal. I'll probably have to keep Yawn and just feed it all these feed it TMs here. So this is basically full on just 49 to go. Oh, really? Nice. You got 49 more Pokemon to go. That's cool. Let me see here. How fast is... And one of the reasons why is, well, aside from the fact that that the Bronx has crazy defense, it has heat proof. But I don't think I have that much of an issue against Team Galactic. No, only Ponita. Oh yeah, and then there's my idiot rival with the... Oh, so there are some fire types involved here. On Spear Pillar in that whole area. Although I would do my best to avoid, but I feel like I can't avoid. I don't know. I'll have to see how well I can avoid everybody. I'm just worried that I won't be able to avoid everybody. And of course, I'll be lacking fire type to deal with the bronzers if I get... let's see. The mandatory fights will be my rival. Yeah, my rival, Mars, Jupiter, and Cyrus. So they're unavoidable, all four of them. It's like taking on an Elite Four. I can avoid the grunts easily, but I won't be able to avoid the... why is my rival gonna fight me up in Spirit Pillar? That's so stupid. Mars, Jupiter, Cyrus. I'm probably gonna end up fighting all three of them. And I need... I need to be able to wipe them out, wipe the floor of them. So yeah, I have to get to 50 at least just to stand a chance against them. That's what I'm dealing with in the grand scheme of things. So since there is fire Pokemon involved. Oh, they brought it back to its original and stopped going Pikachu. I think that was very obnoxious. I think that was obnoxious that they did that. Have Pikachu be the only one saying Pikachu while everyone else is like, me. So I think taking the Bronx might be the best thing to do, just for the heat proof. Just to have that heat proof going. I agree. That's good to know. Go with Jimmy or go with the Bronx. And then I gotta raise these guys up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Not risk losing these guys here that I want for the Elite Four. So, oh, and I gotta teach Donnie Rock Throw. Do I have Rock Throw? I'll have to check and see if I have Rock Throw. I'll have to find that and teach Johnny that. So, Jimmy or the Bronx? Because the Bronx is pretty much set, right? Yeah, I pretty much set the Bronx up. Confuse Ray, Trick Room, Flash Cannon, and Psychic. That's what he's operating with. Which is pretty good. But Jimmy has Yawn, which is very efficient. And I could teach, and Jimmy can learn ghost type moves. I have to see if I have ghost type moves. Psychic Ball. Alright, I'll have to see what it can learn in my possession here. Alright, let's see here. And then training will begin soon enough. Where is this at? Okay, here we go. Oh. I have Gulliver up here. Here we go. Let's move over. There we go. Alright. because I could save the Bronx for last resort. Calm mind, toxic, cannot learn. Taunt. Let's see. Dazzling gleam. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Could learn dazzling gleam. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Can't learn low sweep. That would've been funny. Shockwave, flamethrower. Attract. Skill swap. The user employs psychic power to exchange abilities. Flash. Let's see. Sleep talk. While it is asleep, use one of the moves it knows. Grass knot. Swagger. Can't learn U-turn. Flash cannon. Could do trick room also. And rock climb. Well, that stinks. And also, I don't know where. Yo, Night Owl Prime. Welcome. How you like my new digs? My whole channel stream changed. I don't think you see it. How you doing? What you been up to? I'm trying to figure out right now. Night Owl, who I want to take up to deal with Team Galactic, because I want to leave these guys here alone. I don't want to take them up to take on Team Galactic in Mount and Spear Pillar, because I don't want to lose them. I want them for the 8th badge in the Elite Four. So I was thinking of going with this team, but I don't know if I want to take the Bronx with me or take Chimmy with me. And I'll have to raise them. So there's gonna be some training montages going on for the bulk of this show. Whoopi could get Earthquake easily. But I don't know if I should take the Bronx or take Chimmy, because I know that there's Ponita and according to SarahB.net, there is a battle with Ponita and an Infernape. Let's see, what did I pick? I picked no, I'll be dealing with Empoleon, so there's a Ponita in the wings. I don't know if it's really worth taking the Bronx anyway, even though he has heat proof, because it's just one fire type. No, I haven't got. I already got my. Yeah, let me pull this up. Where's my badge at? Here we go. Trainer card. View badges. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. But I got to deal with the blasted Spear Pillar situation, and I need to level up my Pokemon to 50, so I could not only deal with my freaking rival, but with the freaking Team Galactic. And so this was a crazy thing that I was well, it was pretty annoying, because I'm like, I don't want to take my team here that I want to take to the Elite Four to deal with yeah. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave the Bronx behind, because I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would have to try and find. The thing is that Chimmy knows Fairy type. I could teach Chimmy that fairy move that I have, Dazzling Gleam. I could teach Dazzling Gleam to Chimmy and have a fairy type move, and I could definitely be able to deal with Team Galactic. But that means I'm gonna have to spend the show raising a lot of Pokemon to 50, which is no problem. You know what I'm saying? It just means I won't have progress. I won't be able to progress, yeah. Which you know, strategically speaking, is correct. You don't want to take weak Pokemon up there. What I'm trying to figure out is what to, if I'm gonna go with Chimmy, what to feed Chimmy, and where I can find it. See, like Shadow Ball. I don't know where Shadow Ball is. I would like to get Shadow Ball, give Dazzling Gleam, feed it the Dazzling Gleam, because I know I ain't gonna get no fairy types with this point forward. Let's see what else. I'm keeping Yawn because that's a very awesome move. So I don't know what else I would want to go for. Maybe Trick Room. Do another Trick Room, just so I can have that speed going. But I feel like if I knew where Shadow Ball is in where I could find Shadow Ball, I can grab it. It doesn't tell me where. Because having a ghost type and a fairy type, yeah, that's kind of a sweet combination there. Along with Yawn. Attack decks. Dang, you know what? Let me ask the question here. Where is Shadow Ball TM? What's the number? 30? TM 30 in Brilliant Diamond. There we go. Where can I find that? Tell me. Let me know. It's in Route 210? Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it really worth it? Do I lose my Pokemon? Battle Park Exchange Service Set Corner. This TM can be purchased there. Route 210. Alright, let me get to Route 210 here. Let me get a good look. Here's 210. Oh, this is bad. Alright, where's Battle Corner at? Oh, wait a second. I was about to go out there and lose a Pokemon. Here. Take Dipper. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll let Dipper fight and feed XP. Yeah, just like that. Also, I gotta find rock throw, so I could teach Donnie that. Also, I didn't know I can actually activate these things from here. I could have done defogged all this time. It's so funny. All this time I've been walking through this with defog active, and I could have. I thought I had have a Pokemon. The quality of life changes. It's so hilarious. Turn. Uh-oh, I don't think I can avoid. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have gone a different direction. Hold on. Oh no, I couldn't go. Yeah, I could have gone this way. This is where... Come on. Thank you. Was it up here? That's the cafe cabin. Yeah, you know what? I should have just gone from Solasian Town north. I don't have to worry about the trainers here. I pretty much beat them all. Geodude. Good. There we go. Yeah, this was... It's too bad. Oh. Bonita. And as always, I welcome help with the Nuzlocke. Being that is my first Nuzlocke. Help is always welcome. Let me see here. Yeah, let's defog that. Oh, man. Yeah, there it is. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Ghost of Doofy. It's been a long time since I brought out Ghost of Doofy to take care of the tree. Oh, okay. So I can get up there. Oh, but then I'll get caught in a fight, wouldn't I? Alright. Alright, but it is there. Okay. So... Alright, let me get the team together. And see, so that way I could get into... Now that I have rock climb, I should have no problem climbing rocks. And see if I could get the shadow ball for Chimmy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Jimmy and save the Bronx as a backup for if I lose a Pokemon, because I don't want to lose the Heat Proof. The Heat Proof is too good. I think that's a good way to go. And I could give Jimmy Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball, Yawn, And I don't know, I'll have to think of one more move. And this is my Elite 14. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, okay. So there we go. Alright. So yeah, I'll go with this. Alright. Now let's see if I could get this shadow ball. And what it's gonna take for me to get that shadow ball. I can't believe the shadow ball is a difficult. They make things so difficult. Oh crap. Oh, okay. I did. Oh, thank goodness he's not fighting me. Okay, so I am expecting a fight. Yeah, right here. Yes. That's how it helps me climb rocks, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna be stuck fighting this dude here. Oh gosh. Yeah, here we go. I got the Brad point, so I shouldn't have much of a problem. Okay, it's just one Pokemon. A dragon? Dang it, I wanted a Gibble. I so wanted that Gibble. Oh, level 39? Alright, well, we're just gonna fly. "100% accurate fly!" And it's done. I was expecting an epic fight the way he was dressed and everything. Like there was gonna be 3 level 45 Pokemon. Oh right, Clicker leveled up. It's been a while since Clicker came out along with Morgan. Oh my gosh. Oh. Grandma Wilma's house. Ho ho ho, they call me Grandma Wilma. Oh. Well, yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh. Sorry, the fog threw me off there. I'm like, what happened to my screen? It glitched. Alright. So this was not where TM30 is at. Where the heck is TM30? Yeah, maybe these guys, no. Ah, okay. Okay, the northern foggy area across 2 logs requires rock smash. Okay. Got it. That's where it's at. So I need to go TM collecting. That means I'm probably going to end up getting Quan fights. Well, that's going to stink. Alright. Okay, trying to get Shadow Ball for Chimmy the Chingling. That's let me go the other direction here instead of going through all this. I think I'll fly over here and work to the right because I saw those Pokeballs. And then I'll feed it to Dazzling Gleam, and I just need one more move. Alright. I need you to move, sir. Oh. Okay, those are all... Oh, I already had his fight. Okay. Whew. How do I get that Pokeball? Oh, that's annoying. I must have taken this trainer on then. Did I took this trainer on? Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a Pokeball here. Again, I didn't know how that default could do. Dang it, man! I've been ninja'd. All right, well, we're gonna get some XP. Alright, we're just gonna fly. Done. You are praised. Take your hearts. No. I should be able to aerial ace this. Yeah, there we go. Now give me your money, kid. Smoke ball. What the heck is a smoke ball? Sounds narcotic. Let's see. An item to be held by a Pokemon enables the holder to flee from any wild Pokemon encounter without fail. Nice. Hence the Ninja Kit. Okay. So, alright. I should have had that sooner. Okay. It's time to hop on the bike here. Dang it. Another ninja. Only one. It's a Dustox. This is an easy dispatch. Oh wait, it's a flying poison type. It's not a bug type. Oh well. Oh yeah, good. It's got the super effective. It has its bug type. Done. About to have a level up soon. Who's almost leveling up? Hold on. Because I'm trying to keep Wooper from... Wooper's the one who's almost close to leveling up? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. I gotta see what... Gotta check on Whoopi here. Does Whoopi get Earthquake now? Or still later? I'm trying to not evolve Whoopi. Because I want to get Earthquake ASAP. Where the heck is the... Here it is. Let's see. Water. Here we are. When is Earthquake? Level 40. Well, level... Oh, okay. Whoopi's at 35. Alright. So I gotta get to level 40 before evolving it. For how many more? 4 more levels? Okay. So I gotta keep Whoopi at this state. Alright. Now that I know when Earthquake is gonna happen, I'll make sure not to let Whoopi evolve until I get that. Here we go. Ghost of Doofy. There we go. Shadow Ball. Perfect. Alright. I don't need to do all this flying back. Here. Pull up the town map and fly over to the town. There we go. Alright, so I got the Shadow Ball. I have Dazzling Gleam. Let's go in here. Now, what am I dealing with? Where's Chimmy? Here's Chimmy. Alright. So I want to keep Yawn. What's Last Resort here? Oh, wow. This move can be used only after the user has used all the other... No. That's useless. The user dances with an odd rhythm that compels the timer to making the abilities the same as... uproar. Oh. The user attacks in an uproar for 3 turns. During that time, no Pokemon can fall asleep. Oh, should I keep that move? Is that a good move? Is that something I should keep? Uproar. That's 90 damage. There seems to be no drawbacks. It just goes at it for 3 straight turns. It sounds like a good... I mean, I know it's a normal type, so, you know, it's not going to work on Ghost, but then again, I'm going to have Dazzling Gleam. Let's pull up Chingling. Here we go. Let's take a look here. So, wow. Okay, let's see. Because I intend to teach it Dazzling Gleam and Shadow Ball, so it can have a Ghost and Fairy type attack. And I'm keeping Yawn. Is there anything else Chingling will learn? No, right? And standard level up? Heal Pulse, Psychic, and Healing Wish. I see. So after becoming... Oh, okay. And I need the Pure Incense. I believe I have the Pure Incense. I'll have to take a look. Let me see here. Healing Wish, Psychic, Heal Pulse, Double Edge. Those are the next set of moves because he's at 36. Oh, and Safeguard. But he'll probably miss Safeguard. Heal Pulse. This user emits a healing pulse that restores the target's HP up to half its max hit points. I wonder if that's really something I want to go with. Now, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Try and figure out what would be the best approach to this then, because Yawn is definitely a good move. I don't know about Uproar, but first of all, let me make sure I have the Incense. I know I have that. Yeah, there it is. Rock Incense. Oh, that's the Rock Incense I have. What was the other? Then what was the other incense? Oh, Pure Incense. Okay, where's Pure Incense? Route 221? Oh crap, where's Route 221? Is that up here? $222. Oh, okay. 213. Wait, where's Route 221? Is that over here? No, this is 218. 217. 213. 222. 223. But where's 221? Did I miss something here? Did I miss the memo? 212. Oh, here it is, 221. Oh, okay, this little spot here. Oh, okay. What? All right. Let's go get that. Let's go get the pure. Let me go get the pure incense. Here we go. Oh, I'm inside. Sorry about that. I am inside. Yes. So we're gonna go get the pure incense so Chimmy can evolve into a Chanko. Alright, here. Good chance to pick up some Pokemon along the way. Well, not Pokemon. Do some Pokemon fights. Get that XP going. Alright. Whoopi's gonna be evolving. I gotta prevent that. And quick attack. Here we go. Whoopi leveled up. +1, 0, 0, 1. Not much. Ooh, toxic. Oh. Ooh, snap. Let's see here. What's toxic? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty good move, but... Wow, this is some weak sauce. I gotta figure out what to feed Whoopi here. But definitely keeping Yawn. Poison, a move that that leaves the target badly poisoned. Poison damage worsens every turn. I mean, I kind of get it with Yawn. You poison out your opponent. But I would need to give it the focus, the lens that Dipper's carrying right now for that. Then again, let me see. Mist Haze. The user creates a haze that limits every stat change among all Pokemon in battle. The user cloaks itself and its allies in a mist that prevents any of the stats from being lowered. You know what? You know what? I'll take it just for now. I don't need haze. But I may have to switch the lens to from Dipper to Whoopi. I'll have to take that into consideration. Nope, you're not evolving. Don't you dare evolve. You're getting that earthquake. Drizzle. It started to rain. But it's drizzling. Quick attack. Ooh, I should have gone with something stronger. Alright, let's fly. Crap, it raised its freaking... Alright, Aerial Ace. Yeah. Stockpiled again. Aerial Ace. Whack. There it is. Lumina will be leveling up soon. Alright. Now I gotta find the incense. You know, I could sit Dipper out and there we go, pure incense. Nice. Found it. Alright, let's fly back. Maybe I'll switch Dipper out. Well, because Dipper has speed and Dipper can... Actually, I should save Dipper. Not risk losing Dipper. I do have the Librarian. I could go with Librarian in this instance here. This way, rather than Dipper. Let me see here. What does Librarian have? Keen Eye. So Keen Eye prevents other Pokemon from lowering this Pokemon's accuracy. So it has accurate protection, which is good. What moves does this learn? Come on, find out what the Librarian can learn. Now that I got the incense. Let me see here. Flying. Here we go. What can you learn? We're at level 35. Roost, which the user lands and rests his body. This move restores hit points by half. Okay. Moon Blast. Oh! Borrowing the power of the moon, the user attacks the target. This may also lower the... Wow. Wow, that's powerful. And then Hypnosis with Dream Eater. Got it. And what do you have? Oh, extrasensory. Uproar. Another one with Uproar, huh? Definitely want that. You know what? A fairy type attack, that can be very helpful. I don't know about yeah, I think these moves will be much more helpful compared to Dipper. Let me see here. Where's the... Here we go. Brilliant Diamond. Hyper Beam, Psychic, Shadow Ball. Oh, I could also learn Shadow Ball too. Well, it can learn Psychic. I think that's a good... I think that's a big deal. But Roost is healing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna swap out. I'll swap Dipper out with the Librarian. Because Dipper is extremely fast. I don't want to give up a fast Pokemon. So, alright, so it's time to, let me just get out of this here. Let's set everything up. And then start the training. Alright. And start training. Training. Alright. So as you can see, I got to get these guys to 50 to deal with Cyrus. And I don't have to risk losing key Pokemon. First and foremost, and I should have... I should take the lens out away and give to Whoopi. I'm going to keep Toxic and... check held item. Do you want to take the white lens? Yes, please. Alright. Where is Whoopi? Here's Whoopi. Held item. Give. Where is the lens? There we go. One wide lens. Alright. Shimmy has to get the incense. So where is that at? That's rock incense. What's the spell tag? Oh, ghost type. Yeah. Here we go. One pure incense, so I can evolve him. Clicker. Oh, hold on a second here. What was it that I had him holding? Oh, yeah. Critical. When the user knocks out a target with this move, this user's attack rises and focus energy. Right. So I should give him. Don't I have something for bugs? Don't I have something to hold for bugs? Bug type moves, ghost type moves, ice type moves, ground. Protective moves like will be effective longer. Oh, well, I don't have that. Rock type moves, water type moves. I thought I had something for bug. Shiny stone, peculiar. Ground type. Nope. Nope. It boosts the amount of HP. Nope, don't have that. Normal move. Well, I do have a normal move, but I thought I had one for bug. Ghost type, repel. Dark type. There it is, silver powder. I knew I had that. So his power, so that way his attack can work. Lumina is just a straight water type. So I'll give it a... Don't I have something for water? I probably don't, huh? Ground type, steel type. Incompatible. Splash plate? Yeah, there's a splash plate. Well, I do have the splash plate, so alright. It'll hold the splash plate. There we go. Wait. Oh, no, that's just... Okay. I threw myself off there. Alright, so that to help boost that up. And the librarian... Don't have much to work with for now, because I haven't... Because I need to teach moves. So... Oh, soft sand. Shoot, I'll have to give that to my ground types. I forgot that I had that. Okay. Amulet coin, I guess. So I can actually... I guess silk scarf? No. Ah, fine. Silk scarf. Just for now. Alright, let's see. Who's gonna take the point? I guess Morgan will take the point. Yeah, it's a big risk, because that means that I have 2 flying types. I have too many Pokemon that are weak to electric. I'm not dealing with electric Pokemon, so I'm not going to be facing off that. So I might be fine. And I do have Whoopi, who's ground type, so... How do I want to do this? Holy mackerel. How do I want to begin this whole thing? Oh, okay. It's break time, everybody. Going into the break. This is perfect. So when I come back from the break, gonna start the training. So there's gonna be a 3-minute mid roll, so I could kill off the pre roll during the break. So y'all go and get yourselves some snacks, some drinks, take care of all your business, and then the training will begin. And see what happens from there. Here we go. Oh, we still got some more time. Hold on a second. Okay. Scroll over here. Alright. Let me just make the flight. And there we are. Alright. So I'll see y'all in 5 minutes. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Seems I'm still on this. Looks like I was still on that screen. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. That tends to happen. You know, you're trying to do research and everything, so you can get the best, and then you forget. Venom-san, welcome. You chillin'. That's a cool picture. Who's that? Is that wow, who is this character? Who is this emote I'm looking at here? Oh, it's Sakura? I can barely recognize her. Welcome to the show. I did a whole spiel early in the show. If you want to check it out in the VOD, very important information. You'll understand what my little scheme. No, don't say it's a scheme. That's bad publicity. So yeah, welcome to the Nuzlocke, Venom-san. I've been going through a lot of analytical stuff right now because I don't want to take my best Pokemon to fight Team Galactic. Thanks a lot, bud. So I decided to round up this team here, level them up to 50, and take on Team Galactic, which means I'm gonna be spending the night doing training montages. All is good. All is good. All is good. So, you know, all right. So, as a matter of fact, speaking of all is good, when did you get a pre-roll when you came in? I'm actually very curious now. You know, because a lot of people came in on the first hour. Nope. Excellent. So my plan is working. Yes. Okay. Thank goodness. So my plan is working. All right. So yeah, I'm kind of jumping back and forth between Cerebi because I'm working on these Pokemon so I could deal with Cyrus, and I gotta get them optimized. Well, maybe not Morrigan. I think Morrigan is set in stone, but I have to get I gotta teach these guys things and get TMs, and I have no idea. Let's see, because I got Lumina here. Athenian. So I have no idea how Athenian works. So I could deal with Team Galactic and advance the plot because I only have one more badge to go. I have one more badge, but as you can see here, I'm at 7 badges. However, I do have a major problem, and that is that I don't have room for error because the only areas I have left to collect Pokemon is Route 222, Sunny Shore City if there's any water, Route 223, and that's it. So I only have 3 areas to catch. Clean the badges? I don't understand. What do you mean clean the badges? Never. Is that something I didn't know about back then? So that's basically the situation in the DS. You could touch them with the stylus and clean them because they get faded. Let's see here. No, I don't think I can. Let me try this. Give me 1 second, everybody. Nope. No, unfortunately, it doesn't. So yeah, I decided to make the decision to raise all these guys up to level 50. So it's gonna take a long time, so that way I could deal with Team Galactic and not risk losing and not risk losing these guys here that I want for the badge battles, for the 8th badge and the Elite Four. Here, go. Like down here, Garp, Joy, Inofu, Edison, Donnie, and Sahara are gonna be the team I'm gonna go with against the Elite Four and the final badge. So rather than risk losing these guys to, it does work. Oh, what did I do wrong? Keep scrubbing. Oh, okay. Hold on. So yeah, for those who are coming in, that's the situation. I don't want to lose those top Pokemon to Team Galactic and my rival, because I have to deal with Dio again. Let's go in here. So I have to rub it. All right, let's try this again. Let's see here. Just keep rubbing. Well, I'm rubbing. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Just 2 badges. That's the best. That's the best. Thank you all for letting me indulge in that. started burning my finger there, trying to rub it down. But yeah, that's the best I could do. So yeah, this is gonna be training. I think I'm gonna do another 2-hour set. Make this a 6-hour stream. So there will be a mid roll in 2 hours. Just so that way I can focus on leveling these guys up and not let it carry over into the next stream. I don't know if I could get them up to 50, but the least I could do is get them into the 40s. Get as high in the 40s as possible, and see what happens there. It'll be a crazy tough battle. So I'm trying to think of how I want to go about this. If I want to go one Pokemon at a time or not, or let Morgan. Speaking of which, I got Shadow Ball, so let me teach Jimmy these moves. Okay, here's Shadow Ball. So I'm teaching Jimmy Shadow Ball and Dazzling Gleam. Please use a move. So I'm keeping Yawn, which means I'll take get rid of Last Resort and Entrainment. It's a weird name. I still haven't decided yet on Uproar. Rock Climb. Then I need to find Rock Throw for Donnie, so I could teach Donnie that. Drain Punch, Skill Swap, Aerial Ace, Rock Tomb, Sludge Bomb, Sludge Bomb Square Pants. Oh, here it is, Dazzling Gleam. Alright. Because I'm not going to get another fairy ever. Again. So I'm going to teach this. And once Jimmy evolves into Chimeco, there's I have a chance at Psychic, but it's got a few other moves I'll take into consideration. But now, there, Jimmy is settled. I still gotta look up the other Pokemon, but right now, let me do a training, because it's almost time. Yeah, the clock's about to line up. So Morgan's gonna take the point, and I'm gonna get a good look at what I'm dealing with here. with the level raising. All right. And 15 minutes. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. Unfortunately, I can't climb Mount Coronet in this condition. So if in 2 hours, if I don't, that's how long you've been gone. That's how long you've been gone. We miss you here. We miss you a lot. Bye. Thank you, Fena-san. Thank you. And once again, big thanks to Jumble Cemetery for the subscription. And big thanks to JXZ Doggo Man for the follow. Lumina leveled up. Cool. Yeah. I miss your streams. I really do miss your streams right now. I want to see you. I want to see your progress in Street Fighter 6. Oh, you're labbing to close out the night? Yeah, I definitely would like to join you on your live stream with and practice Marissa. I still gotta get a handle on one of her special moves. I forgot the name of it, but it's the one where she goes into this position and then you can punch, kick, or throw with it. And I need a little bit more controlled environment rather than random, unpredictable players. Because my gosh, man, I'm starting at bronze 1 star with Marissa. Scuttle or something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. And I gotta learn that. I need to learn that, and I gotta learn how to harness her armor. I gotta get a handle of her armor. Want a big tourney? Awesome. She's validating. She's being validated. But yeah, Marissa is definitely fun to play with. I've been even though it's not an extensively long combo, I have been able to pull off that one. A short version of that one combo that I learned. And it really, man, I want to talk about chunky damage. But yeah, I would like to hop in on your show whenever you get back on. The damage that she does, man. Mm-hmm. But I want to try and get. But what I want to try and do is learn the armor, learn that one move, that one special she does, and establish a meaty, chunky combo that I can execute quickly. Doesn't need to be like 20 hits or anything. I just need to get that one good chunky combo that I could punish my opponents with. Oh gosh, this recover is driving me nuts. Psych. Oh my gosh, it's all the way back. Yep. Let's bite it so I can flinch it. Oh crap, it's ancient power. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch. Or maybe I should just run. You know what? Screw it. I'll run. I can't risk losing Morgan. Morgan was with me since, wow. Where did I get Morgan at? Morgan and Clicker, man, they were the. Yeah, I got Morgan around here. Yeah, here. Was it Orberg City? Yeah, I think I got no. This is where I got Aretha. Well, point is, I had Morgan a long time ago. Actually, it's very easy to tell. Check the summary. I had Morgan since the Ravaged Path, and I had Clicker since Route 202. One of my first Pokemon, one of my first. Let me heal up quickly. So yeah, Phantom Sun, go ahead and take a look at all the stuff I got going for affiliate. I'm still mad that Twitch blocked out the follower emotes. I have to meet some minimum in order to do follower emotes. And I wanted Handy to be the follower emote, so everybody can do a GG. I hope so. I hope so, cause I wanna right now Handy's sitting. Oh crap! This thing again. How you say? Handy's sitting in the sub tier. But I would like to move Handy over. Or at least try. There we go. Alright. Jeez. I had it and then it locked me out. Then a week or two of streaming, they opened it back up. That really stinks, man. It's like, why you have that feature if you're not going to even let us do it? Yeah, and feel free to peruse the league my league points. you a lot has changed in the 5 days since affiliate unlocked for me last week, Thursday. I'm so excited. Jimmy leveled up. Awesome. So this is actually a slow grow. Yeah, it is a big jump. Oh, my 4th of July was good. I got to see the fireworks before starting the show. Right outside my door. It was happening outside the office, so I was able to run quickly, watch it. took some pictures and videos. Then hurried back over here. Any good eats? Nah. Nah, I had the diner food. How you say? The old cheesesteak sandwich and onion rings. That diner really made it greasy, like ugh. Like the type of grease. It was literally like The Simpsons. That Simpsons episode when Homer wanted to get very fat so he can cheat the system. And and Dr. Nick was like, all you have to do is take this chicken and you bribe it up on the paper and you'll see right through. I can't do his voice. But that's basically what happened with the paper. You can see right through it. The bag, you can see right through it. Everything was see through. I was waiting for the bird to fly and then slap itself onto the bag because it was so clear. Good old diner food. Five more minutes. You go for a burger? Go for it. Get that burger. Get the burger. Get the burger. Burger, burger, burger. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try a different approach here because this is gonna be a slog. Maybe tomorrow. Today. Get me that cross poison. Ah, come on. Dang it. What level is this freaking Wingle at? And why is it having an advantage over me? Screw it. I'll just run. This was definitely a bad montage session. Oh, Megata Musashi? Or Pulse Man? Or both? Yeah. 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 It brought back bad memories of Custom Robo. Even Hikari sounds like, where's the game? And the only reason why I'm willing to give it one more try next week is only because of the fact that the characters were, yeah, you remember what happened with Custom Robo, don't you? But the thing is that the plot was the plot is standard anime shonen battle shonen plot. The characters weren't making stupid faces. Weren't making stupid faces like in Custom Robo. There was no stupid side plots like that girl who had two guys fighting over her in virtual reality. All that horrible stuff. So that's why I'm willing to try give it one more try because I feel like I think I got past the whole tutorial thing and see if I can really get a game if I really get into the game itself. 2 minutes. And if not, then I'm going to drop it like Custom Robo because I'm not going to sit through 2 hours of dialogue just to have 5 minutes of fighting. Because that's what happened in Megata Musashi. I went through nearly 2 hours of dialogue just to do 5 minutes of fighting to advance the story. And don't get me wrong. But the internet, it's a big deal. Megata Musashi. There's an anime out right now. It's a big deal. And the thing that, yeah, no, you didn't know about Megata Musashi? Oh wow, I got lucky because I had one of the stores that I go to had the physical edition available, so I scooped it. News to me. That's news to me. Oh crap, this thing again. So yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, having a lot of dialogue is good, and it's in furigana, so I can actually, study the words. So I'm trying to, look at it on the positive side, but at the same time, my viewers are not there to see me, aside from learning Japanese, seeing me read nothing but tons of dialogue and no gameplay. It's not even a visual novel. If it was a visual novel furigana, that'd be one thing, because, again, there's gameplay involved. But since me, but it's not. It's really more. Ah, jeez, this confusion thing again. You get what I'm saying? I need. I still gotta play a game, and people want to see me play a game because they're interested. I am not gonna deal with this thing. He's got ancient power. All right, the training is over in this area. Gonna have to move to another one. I'm gonna have to switch it up. I'm gonna have to sit Pokemon down. So yeah, unless the gameplay in Megata Musashi picks up and not put me through 2 hours of dialogue, I may end up dropping it. However, I do want to beat Pulse Man. That was pretty awesome, Pulse Man. That's one of Game Freak's early 2D platformers on the Genesis, the Mega Drive. I don't know if it ever got released here in the States. Did it ever get released here in the States? I don't know. Either way, I'm playing the Japanese language version of Pulse Man. Alright, where do I want to montage at? Here we go. Let's train over here. It was first released on the Wii. Ah, interesting. Oh, you got that on the Wii. Mm. Oh, who do I want to focus on? Building up. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with a different method here. Lumina's got the lowest, so I'll start with Lumina. So let me sit these guys down. I'll keep Morgan because Clicker is too weak to these guys here. But then again, Morgan is weak to freaking... Dang it. Jodo's is a game you need to finish. Yeah, I got lucky. I found the copy of Drill Dozer in the second-hand market. The whole shebang, rulebook, box, cartridge. That's another one. One of many that's on the queue. I got so many games on the queue. All right, let's see. Just give me 10 more seconds here. And I'll start the training montage. 15 minutes. This area has freaking skunky. Come on. There we go. There it is. Stunky Brewster. Alright. Oh crap, nothing I have is, is effective against this. Okay, there we go. Well, I like watching the movies, but in terms of a fan, as in collecting all things Indiana Jones, no, not really. But I do enjoy watching all the movies. And yes, that includes the Crystal Skull. I'm the fans would call me a normie because I'm not a diehard fan. I don't know. I'll probably just watch it once. I mean, it's freaking Indiana Jones. If you've only seen Raiders, Yeah. Oh, you're missing out on Temple of Doom, man. Dude, you gotta watch Temple of Doom. You're gonna want to rip people's hearts out with that one. So yeah, I'll probably just end up watching Dial of Destiny once, and that's it. Oh, I'm really screwed here, aren't I? Okay, bite is effective. All right. He laid the smack it down. You better take him out, Morgan. Okay, good. Whew. Well, that's a lot of XP there. Let me go heal. Das cool. I never saw that movie, Das Cool. Wasn't that about the submarines? Cause that's cool. Ah, crap, this thing again. I'm glad I didn't have Clicker out here. Clicker will never have hit, will never be able to hit this. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this is Rock Throw. I need to get... That's why I want Donnie to get Rock Throw. You are praised. Now I gotta go and heal her again. Dang it. Now I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and take the team up to Mount Coronet. My A team. Instead of working on this B team. Now I'm worried it's gonna take forever. Just so I can advance the dang plot. No, it's type disadvantage. Morgan's a flying type and Graveler's a rock type, so rock type attacks damage a lot. But the XP. Let me see here. What's Lumina's? Lumina's ready to get another level up. It's just that I need a strong output of XP. Dang it, man. I mean, it's such a big gamble if I take these guys. And I gotta get Donnie up to level 50. I think I'm gonna have to call an audible. I really want to advance this story. It's been 2 weeks since I last tapped into this, and you know I was supposed to get rid of Team Galactic. Alright, so I'm gonna have to level up Donnie first. Actually. And look for Rock Throw. And Edison needs to level up also. I gotta get Edison to 50. The thing is that Team Galactic and my rival are between 42 and 48. So I need to get a lot of Pokemon up to 50 so I can stand a chance and not lose them. So Edison and Donnie are the two culprits here. Risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Did I give Donnie the moves already? Yeah, there it is. Drain Punch, Psychic, High Jump Kick, Mind Reader. So I was gonna replace Mind Reader with Rock Throw. I think Jumbo gave me that advice in the last Nuzlocke stream. So I need to figure out where Rock Throw is at. First of all, let me first learn what Rock Throw is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call an audible on this. I don't want to spend another bunch of episodes just leveling up. So here we go. This will help out. Also, I gotta give Donnie the wide lens. Oh, here we go. Meditate. Alright. Rock Throw, Rock Throw, Rock Throw, Rock Throw. Is it Rock Throw? Or is it Rock? Well, I do have Rock Slide. Hold on a second here. Don't I have Rock Slide? CM80? Fling, Rock Tomb, Brick Break. Oh, he doesn't learn Rock Throw. I guess he meant Rock Slide. Which is actually fine because I think that would be fine. Hold on a second. Don't I have Rock? Let me see. Did I get Rock Slide? Oh, I don't have Rock Slide. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, Rock Slide. All right, let's find out where Rock Slide is. Yeah, well, Rock Slide does 75 damage. What's the other Rock type move? Oh, Rock Tomb, which does 60 damage. All right, so where's Rock Slide at? Let me find out. Where is what's a TM? TM80. Where is TM80? And Brilliant Diamond. Alright, so it's in Mount Coronet's second floor, huh? Hold on. Enter from 208. Where's 208 at? That's 207. And that's 208. If I'm reading that right. Here we go, 207. Alright, so let's fly to Orberg. Now, the reason why I'm gonna get this, and I should have taken this from Dippers, because I give Donnie the wide lens, which increases the accuracy So high jump kick is at will go up to 100 accuracy, and dang it, why are you making things difficult, game? So Pokemon held item. Oh wait, Dipper's not the one with it. Whoopi has the freaking dang it. I'm like, where's my held item? No, Whoopi has it. Here we go. Held item. Yes, take the white lens and give to Donnie. So accuracy won't be too much of an issue. I'm gonna go give him the wide lens. There we go. One wide lens. So if I'm gonna teach him that rock move, here we go. It's good. Let's see here. All right. So the reason why I have wide lens is because high jump kick accuracy 90 goes up to 100 with the help of wide lens. So anything. So as long as I get any move that has 90 to 100 accuracy, the accuracy will increase to 100% and above. So that's the whole point of. That's why I'm okay with teaching Donnie something like. Where is this at? Where is he at? There we go. A move like, what's it called? What's that blasted rock move called again? Dang it! Completely forgot the name of that rock move. There it is. No, not rock tomb. Rock slide. It'll make the opponent flinch. It does 75 damage. It's 90% accuracy. If he learns that, it'll go up to 100 with the wide lens. So I'll be doing 7,500 with a chance at flinching. And that'll help deal with some of the other rough move with some of the Pokemon that are weak to rock attacks. I could have learned Shadow Ball. That's right. I prefer high jump kick, drain punch, and psychic. Those are fine. And just make him all offense. It's gonna be an all offense Pokemon. Or is it gonna learn better moves down the line? Oh, recover. There's counter. Yeah, I'll be sacrificing recover just to go all offense. And what happens when it's a meta Cham? Nothing. It's the same moves. Anything new that it would learn? No, right? Giga Impact, and it'll learn something like Giga Impact, but that's a normal type. Energy Ball. Oh, it'll learn Energy Ball. Where's Energy Ball at? It never tells you where. Come on, SarahB.net. You're better than this. Alright. TM. $53. TM 53. Pokemon. Route 226. I could forget about that. Alright. Alright, that's fine. It's no problem. Alright. So, yeah, Donnie with the wide lens. Let's go and get this item. Let me grab Garp. So I don't lose these two. Garp and that metronome. Here we go. Alright. Alright. I still have to raise Donnie before I go up there, so what am I looking for? The bike. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I pressed, but there, it's done. Is this it? No, that's protein. Mount Coronet. Yeah, I'm in the lower part of Mount Coronet. I'm gonna try and get this this TM, and then I need to figure out how to get to Spear Pillar. I completely forgot how to get up there. Gotta get that protein. That's right. Flamethrow it. Here comes the ghost of Doofy. How about here? Dawnstone. Huh. Oh, right. They said it was in the second floor, right? Let me swing back around. Yeah. Oh, funny thing. Funny thing. I entered an area that was all fog, and I didn't know I can use the fog. I went through the whole entire foggy area without using the fog. I'm like, dang, I can't use the fog. I need this. I need. I need the because you know my brain is still set to gens 1 through 4, and you know back then Pokemon had to be taught the hidden moves in order to access, and you had to do it through the Pokemon itself. So my brain was still thinking that, and I forgot that that the quality of life has been fixed, and I could just do it right off the freaking Poketch. So yeah, I was wandering around through all that mist, and then ended up in Pokemon fights with the trainers, risking dead Pokemon. Oh, that must be it over there. There we go. Rock slide. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? There's no trainers here that I've seen. So, wait, is this? It's a shiny. Yo, shiny time. We're gonna capture a shiny Pokey. We're gonna. Ah, dang! Event Pokemon time. Let's capture this. Oh crap! It's a level 38. I could switch it over to Edison. Or should I go with Donnie? I mean, they're effective moves. I just need to tap it once. If I attack with Garb, I'm gonna lose it. Let's see. Yeah, let me bring. Volt Switch is kind of weak. Okay, he handled that. It's not very effective. All right. Let me get some info here. Spark does 65 and with a chance of paralysis. And then here's this here, which will make me switch Pokemon. I think Spark is better because I have a chance at paralysis, and it's at 65 power, as opposed to 70, and I have to switch. Let me try Spark. There we go. Okay, but I weakened it enough. I should be able to do it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to Garp because Garp is very powerful. He should be able to handle damage because I'm gonna lose Edison. So I don't lose Edison if my catch misses. Because this Pokemon's gonna have a free hit. Yeah, there's Safeguard. Good. All right, now let's capture it. Let's see. Here we go. Dusk Ball. Got a shiny. Let the great wave shine, dude. Let's get that chat command. Shine. Dude, let the great wave shine. And Edison got to level 47. Excellent. Yes, we are going to... What would be... Dude, may the righteousness be with you. Yeah. What would be a good name for... I'll call him Chrome. Ooh, man. My first shiny. Ben? You want to call him Ben? Alright, we'll call him Ben. Ben is just a bear. Like Big Ben? Oh, you know what? Let's add the Big Ben. He is a belt. Indeed, you're right. We'll call him Big Ben. And then everyone in Britain be like, yeah, it's not like that. Thank you, Americans and Canadians. Just because you left the Empire doesn't mean you two can pick on us. Let's see what he's got. Levitate. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Ground type moves won't hurt it. Excellent. Came in with Heavy Slam, Iron Defense, Extra Sensory, and Safeguard. As usual, low speed, high attack. Oh my gosh, look at that attack. It's 84. It's a brave type. I'm gonna have to take a. I'll have to do some analytics on this. I want to see. I wanted to get some more. Okay, I don't think I can get it. Let me get to. Oh, I missed that one over there. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see where I'm at. Oh, so I just want to go and grab this thing here. That this item. It might not be much, but it might be helpful. Escape rope. Oh, there we go. That's helpful. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just run away. If I get into a fight, I just don't want to risk risk too much. I mean, I came here to get what I wanted. A Metacham. It's all one big Metacham. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to see something real quick, because this is a pretty big mountain, and I have escape rope. Although that'll be funny if it takes me to Spirit Pillar. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is the route to the Spirit Pillar. If I came across a Team Galactic. So now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Still don't know where this must be. The ghost of Doofy's dad. Iron. I am. I am. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. All right, Big Ben, you are a prize. You sit up here. You're welcome. Let me compare. Okay, yeah, he's at level 50 with 106. Whereas Big Ben probably go higher. Wow. Alright. Alright, so I think what I should do is at least get Donnie to 40. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do at this point. Edison's got to sit down because I need to get Donnie leveled up. This is he's top priority. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna take a chance and take team A, the A team up, Mount Cornet to Spear Pillar. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna need to get Donnie leveled up and get him. I still gotta get Edison up there, but right now Donnie's sitting at 34 and it's horrible. Speaking of horrible, I haven't taught him the rock slide, since I went out of my way to get this. Now, before... Oh, here it is. TM80, Rock Slide. Now, before I feed him Rock Slide, let me just double check one more time. I'm going to jump in here and go through this, go through the list here. Make sure that I'm not shortchanging myself here. There's like Prasad, Rock Tomb. I got a better move than that one. Shadow Ball, I gave that to Chimmy. Focus Punch. Work Up. No, I'm glad I gave Chimmy that along with Dazzling Gleam. So if anything happens, I can always bring Chimmy in terms of psychic strength. In terms of psychic. Alright, Poison Jab? What's Poison Jab here? 180 damage. No, that's something I'll probably give a Poison type Pokemon. One of my Poison types. Now, what happens at Metacham? Because this is going to be set in stone, this move set. There's Psybeam. Force Palm. No. Nothing really better, huh? I got High Jump Kick already. Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. Interesting. But there's Zen Headbutt. But Rock Slide makes the opponent flinch, and that's a bigger difference. I mean, there's also a chance of Paralysis, Burn, Frozen. But I think what I have is more solid. Alright. So... yeah. Now, before I go any further, let me update the list here. Now that I have I need to update this real quickly. Oh crap, it's doing this again. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Because Microsoft Word is about to crash. Let me save, close. Hey, oh wow. Phantom Sun, if you want, I could use a little critique. Can you, if you want to check out my channel points and tell me what you think of the rewards. If I'm not in over my head or overcomplicating, I could use a little critique on that. Because it was very hard coming up with ideas for rewards without doing silly things like jumping jacks. There we go. Pokemon list is now updated. There we are. And let's get back to here. All right. Oh, hydration time. Oh, Venom Fang has redeemed hydration time. Kanpai. There we go. And he has joined the scoreboard. Let's get that up. He has overtaken Hikari's spot and is in first place. $150 points. Good job. There we go. They're fine? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Venom-san. So, you are now officially in first place with 150 points. If it stays like that, then you get to choose the game of the month for a Friday live stream in August. But we still got a whole month to go because the 31st is a long way out. All right, let's teach Donnie Rock Slide. Can only be used once, and that's fine. All right, and I'm gonna replace Mind Reader because I have Focus Lens. So high jump kick and rock slide are going to be 100% accurate. Neat, huh? And it learned rock slide. There we go. All right. So Donnie is set. Rock slide, high jump kick, psychic, and drain punch. And rock slide and high jump kick has the assist from White Lens, which boosted the accuracy by 10%. So basically, rock slide and high jump kick, which were at 90%, are now at 100%. They're gonna hit no matter what, no drawbacks. I'll get a flinch. I get 130 damage. In addition to psychic and drain punch. Yeah, Donnie's gonna be solid. On top of that, using his pre-power, it doubles its attack stat, which is good for drain punch and high jump kick, because their attack style, their attack types. Whereas psychic, and even rock slide. Psychic's the only one that's not that, which is gonna get the boost from special attack. So yeah. Pure power. The Pokemon doubles its attack stat. That's yeah. Donnie's gonna be crazy. Donnie Yen. All right. So now I need to level Donnie up and evolve to Metacham, which is at 37. So it's got 3 more levels to go, and then all right. There we go. All right. So thanks again for that hydration, Venom-san. And welcome to the competition. Alright, let's see here. Now, I need to get to a good spot. let's see. Where do I want to fly off to and start training again? You know what? Should I take a chance with Snow Point? I mean, that hail really does damage. You know what? I could dispatch Gravelers very easily here. I'll run the whole gambit. Once I get Donnie up to a certain point, maybe 45, then I'll climb the spear pillar. Now that I know how to get up there. All right. About to start. 15 minutes here on Route 214. In 10 seconds. Alright, 15 minutes. Let's get Donnie leveled up. At least get Donnie leveled up enough that he could fight on his own. And he could eat up all that XP. And then get Edison up to 50 also. It's super effective. So yeah, so I decided to take the risk and take my A team up to Spear Pillar to take on my rival and Team Galactic at the risk of losing A team, because I don't want to spend a dozen episodes raising up B team. Dang that Lucario from the 3rd gym. It really screwed me over hard, losing all that Pokemon. Oh, you know what, Venom-san? I'm asking so much of you. And I am so sorry. But maybe give me some advice on scheduling. Not so much the time part, but the playing games part. Because I'm playing a different game each day. But apparently, from what I'm getting, from what I've been hearing, seeing in YouTube videos and reading in in message boards, doing a different game each day is a bad thing. Even though even though this is supposed to be a variety stream. And I'm just wondering if how I could pull off the variety without say playing Pokemon for 17 straight days and people misunderstanding this to be a Pokemon only stream when it's not a Pokemon only stream. That kind of situation. But also avoid playing 17 straight weeks of Pokemon on a Tuesday. If that makes sense. Where is... Oh, okay. 1651. All right. theoretically, that'll be 16 Pokemon that I have to take out. Dang, that freaking sturdy. Makes me waste the whole move. Aha, Graveler. We're gonna get a nice meaty chunk of XP here. Yeah, that is quite tough. And it is definitely tough as a retro channel because there's no online stuff going on when it comes to the retro games. Gotcha. Thanks, Venom-san. You truly are a scholar and a gentleman. Gotcha, Venom-san. We shall stay consistent. We shall be consistently consistent. That's right, we got this. Shine. Dude, let the great wave shine. Five more minutes. Moving on to the next area after this. Getting Donnie up into the 40s before climbing Mount Coronet. Take on taking on Team Galactic. I'm gonna go extra mile today. Gonna go into extra innings. I wanna try to see if I can avoid not going into next week with all this training, and just get the plot done tonight. Ah, rock throw. Crunch it. I think if I could get I think once Donnie evolves, I should be able to have Donnie fight on his own and not have to be protected. And then really get that XP up. No, 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 no. It's a quiet stream. Quiet, yell! Sorry. One more minute. I gotta grab a good way to finish this off. This area off. There we go. It's a grind stream. Donnie leveled up. Great. I'm glad ended this session time with that. Alright. Now let me go and rest Garp and then head on to the next area. Which is just down the road. 2:15, I believe. I think I'm gonna give it a try and let Donnie fight. Maybe not. Well, let me see. I'm gonna give it a try, so I can see if I can speed up the XP better, because Garp is taking up a chunk of XP. I'm not sure. Maybe I should have Edison. Oh no, the reason why I didn't take Edison is because of Graveler. Yeah. Because I have to deal with Graveler. 52, 47, 50. Alright, let me see if Donnie can do this on his own. Go into a first fight. Let's see. Where are we at? 131? 132? Alright. Yeah, pretty much everybody's cleared here, so I don't have to worry about trainer fights. I just need to get into... Wait. Did the numbers change when I walked up? No, right? Oh, well, anyway, Valor Lakefront. Alright. Let me wait one more, let me just wait one more second so everything can sync up. Alright, 15 minutes and go. Alright, high jump kick. Woo, that was 130 damage times 2. 333. Man, people outside are still throwing out fireworks. I don't know if you can hear it, but man, they're loud. I'm getting an idea. 33, theoretically 33 Pokemon. I would need to defeat 33 Pokemon theoretically. It's theoretical. Alright, high jump kick. Yeah. Now you don't hear them. Aw. Alright, Donnie's doing good so far. No, I'm not finding myself running back for Garp. He's probably got Sturdy. Yeah. Oh, America. Well, you gotta remember, there's still the West Coast, and they're 3 hours behind. So, America. Yeah, but it's east. Go to bed. 125. Ooh, I'm glad I picked the. I'm glad I took Jumbo's advice and put in Rock Slide. It was supposed to be Rock Throw, but there's no teaching of Rock Throw. But Rock Slide is better. Look at that, 100% accurate, wide lens. And big thanks to. Oh, it's hydration time. Thing redeems. Kampai. That's good water. And that's another 150 points going your way. Ooh, Venom-san wants to rack up those points. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. He's won the lead, folks. I know people be like, what is he talking about? He doesn't have a lot of people here. Nope, that's why you gotta watch the show and build up your points. Dang it, I can't stand that he's got freaking sturdy. Man, I can't stand the Geo dudes. They offer nothing. Alright, Rock Slide. Not my. Oh, got the flinch. There it is. I got the flinch. Man, that Rock Slide is cool. That was a flinch at 100% accuracy. I like it. There we go. Ah, not you again. Blast that sturdy. But at least I got some health back. Yeah, this is a pretty good move set for an all offense Pokemon. Where am I at? 15 theoretical Pokemon I have to take out. But I took out a good chunk of Pokemon in 5 minutes. There you go. High jump kick. Cool. Another high jump kick. Ooh, give me more of these B-Barrels. Give me more. That's 300 XP coming my way. Really speed this up and get to the next level. $333. Come on, give me another B-Barrel. Ooh, grappler. Dang, that's sturdy. He's gonna get a free hit. Nope. He chose Harden. Psychic, just to finish it off. Ooh, so close. Ooh, Cricketune. Yeah, this area's been good. Every single Pokemon's been weak to every single attack I have here. Haven't come across any struggle. Level up. Speed 48. Now 50. Power Trick? What's Power Trick? Let's see. The user employs its psychic power to switch its attack stat with its defense stat. That's not. Nah, don't need it. Do you want to give up learning? Yeah, give it up. Did not learn Power Trick. Don't need it. Don't need it. His crazy ability it boosters up all of my karate moves and rock slide. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for this session. And then I'm gonna get ready for the break. Get ready to do after this session. Let's see here. That'll leave me with 12 minutes. So set everything up and go to the break. I'll be doing a mid-roll during the break again, so that way I can get rid of the pre-roll for the next hour, and continue on with training montage and getting up to Mount Coronet to deal with the spear pillar issue. Rock slide. I want to try and hurry up and get this evolution. How much further? 29 theoretical Pokemon. I have to fight 29 theoretical Pokemon to get to the next level. My soul. It's like taking a Pokemon's soul. Ooh, cool, Graveler. Your soul is mine. Thanks, Dirty. Ruined my joke. He let the smack it down. I'll wait for the next Pokemon. I'm not gonna waste that move. Oh. Run. Crap, I only have 1 more minute. It's not worth it. I can't risk losing Donnie. Let me go and fly, heal, and I'll move on to another area. Damn, I can't believe Girafarig got the first move on with Stomp. I'm supposed to be faster than it. Boom. 1 boom. Alright. Where to next? Let me see if I can pull this off. Because there's been these items here. Oh, aside from 213. I just want to see if I can. Yeah, this one here. Rock climb that. There's a whole lot of spots that need to be rock climbed. Yeah, there's a Pokeball. Dang it. Get him out of my sight. Roar. Roar. R. You again. All right. All right. You have yourself a good night. You have a good day at work. Thanks for joining me. I'm glad you had a great time. Everybody, be sure to check out Fen and Fang. He's got his VODs up, and he'll be back. Oh, he'll be back to live stream. There we go. Oh, did I miss? I'm supposed to. Oh, there we go. I'm like, don't tell me it's case sensitive. Peng, everybody. He's currently in the lead with 300 points in the league points leaderboard. Don't let him win. Oh, and he redeemed another 25 points. Now he's got 325 points. The lead is padding. And if all of you watching are interested in establishing a game of the month for August, just pop on in, redeem, and get yourself on the leaderboard. First place is Feng with 325 points, and second place is Hikari Hitori with 1 point. Get in on the action. On July 31st, whoever's got the top spot will get to choose the game of the month for August on a Friday live stream. Max Revive. Coin toss. Cool. I have a coin toss app. Okay. Ooh, protein. Cool. So in a couple of minutes, gonna go into the break. Rare candy, got it. Run the mid roll, so clear out the pre-roll ads for the next hour, and continue on with the training montage, so I could get to deal with these Team Galactic. I want to get I'm hoping I could get it done tonight. If I could get Donnie to the right level. Ooh. Oh, what level is Tentacle? If the level is good enough, maybe I can do a training here. Okay, okay. Psychic. Wow, it actually survived the psychic? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, psychic again. Alright. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that here when I come back. Alright, let me fly back here for safety. And going into the break right now. I will see you all in 5 minutes. Mid-roll will be starting to kill off the pre-roll. Thank you all for joining me here at Coqui-san. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. Thanks to all the viewers out there from the chat room and the followers and subscribers, to the lurkers and the VOD viewers, and those of you on YouTube who are watching this. Thank you for joining along. Continuing on, getting Donnie leveled up. He's at 36, one away from evolution, and 4 away from hitting 40. So I'm going to let him get I'm going to get up to level 40 at the very least, and I'll take Donnie along for the fight. I mean, I could always take Dipper, but I could take Dipper, but I'll have to see. I'm gonna bring in Edison for this one, so that way Edison can get a level up going. No, Donnie, we're not taking the Bronx. Huh? What's going on here? Am I experiencing a glitch in the system? There we go. I'll move the Bronx over here. Now, if you're wondering why I have this one, it's a shiny. I got a shiny today. My first shiny. I think it's my first ever shiny. Did I ever get a shiny? Probably my second ever shiny in my entire life. Either way, I got a shiny. Alright, so I'm gonna take Edison because I'm gonna be dealing with some water Pokemon, and that's a good opportunity for me to level up Edison along the way. Let's see here. How much does Edison need? Ooh, 64 theoretical Pokemon to kill in order to get to the next level, and Donnie needs 19 theoretical Pokemon killed to get to the evolution. Now, if you're wondering why I say theoretical, because the theory is at 100 experience points per Pokemon, it'll take 64 Pokemon to get to there. Even though there are Pokemon that'll do 200 or 300. If I were to go to a location where I'm getting 100 points, then theoretically I would have to take out 64 Pokemon to get to 6,400, and that's a lot of fights. But what I'm trying to find is Pokemon that yield a little bit more than that. Preferably 500. I would love to find Pokemon that yield 500 XP, just so I can speed it up. But I also have to consider locations favorable to my Pokemon that I'm leveling up, so that way I can have quick kills and shorten time. Okay. So I opted to go with Donnie rather than the Bronx, because Donnie has a good strong move set to handle some of the opposing Pokemon. All right, 15 minutes and go. Oh, what am I stepping on? Huh. Yeah, let's swim along here. Ooh, there's a item there. Wow, Edison is big. I never realized that. Oh, no, I'll stick with Spark. Yeah. Yeah, so I do have to beat 64 Pokemon in this just in this area alone. Unless I end up getting caught up in a battle. I hope I don't get caught in a trainer battle. Yeah, Edison is very happy with me. What in the world is this? Ah, crap. What the heck was this trainer doing? You're a grown woman. Why are you swimming like that for? Meryl? Say hello to Looks Ray. Alright, Edison. One quick spark. Zumaro? Nope. Just keep. That's why I have Edison out here. All that electricity. Yeah, spark should do it. It's super effective. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Look at all that. Donnie's about to evolve soon. But that's because it was a trainer battle. Let's see what I get here. Max Revive. Still haven't come across wild Pokemon. There we go. I'm not sure. Maybe I can take on these trainers. I think I'll take a chance it. I'll try another trainer. Because if it means I can get what's going on here? Oh. One party sticker. Aw. Yes. Alright, let's see if I can speed this up. Ooh, 3 Pokemon. Oh man, volleyball that. Ooh, Gyarados. One quick Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Level 30. That's no problem for Edison. 17 levels up. No. Just keep going. No reason Gyarados should be faster than Edison. Not with the 17 level difference. Alright, Donnie's at 37. Got +2 on the special attack. Interesting. Nope, all Gyaradoses. Man, this was a good haul here. And here we go. Go for it. We got an evolution. Do the evolution. Donnie became a Metacham. Alright. It makes sense. Yoga! Yoga fire! Yoga flame! Alright, let's see how much of a boost Donnie got on this. Doesn't seem like much. 58. Oh, yeah. 58. What was it, in the 40s? It was like the early 40s. Very high defense, and the speed is going to be really good. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Now I'll try to get Donnie up to level 40. Screw it. I'll take this guy on. Just to speed things up a little more. Yeah, Gyarados. Alright. Another Gyarados. 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 Trying to pronounce Gyarados. No, I'll just Thunderbolt him into oblivion. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Wingle. Wants to play. How cute. Alright, how much am I? How much more? Yeah, summary. 10 more theoretical Pokemon, 29 theoretical Pokemon. Five more minutes. Oh wow. Didn't even didn't even move a full square. That was like half a square. Ooh. What do you offer? Cool. How nice. Now, how do I get back there? And why isn't the fight starting up? Yeah, I want to get to that. I must come on, there we go. Done. It's good. Ah, jeez. Come on. I want to get to 50 before time's up. Okay, so I have to walk through this here. Got it. I was supposed to go up here. That's a doubles battle. Ugh. Okay. I only have to fight one. Yes. Thank you for turning, swimmer dude. Avoided an unnecessary fight with for Donnie. Go get that item. Now I'll just spark it. Level up. Woo! Tues across the board. Nice. Thunderwave. What can be... What's Thunderwave again? Ooh, it's low accuracy. If I would give it the lens, but that's already being used by Donnie, unfortunately. There's not much I could do about it. Yeah. I'm not gonna take that over that. Yeah, it's alright. Low accuracy is not good. Alright, let's wipe out Pelipper. Drizzle. Yeah, super effective. One Thunderbolt coming up. Alright, now let's see what this item is over here. Ooh, a water stone. Cool. Evolution. Yes. Oh crap, I forgot about him. I didn't pay attention. I was thinking about the water stone who would evolve from it. Oh well. I can still electrify his Pokemon. Yeah, just Thunderbolt it. Alright, time's up. Go and move on to the next area. After this fight. Go and heal up. Find another... I think I'll go back to the other area. Where am I at? Oh, here I am. Go back to here. And run it down again. Yeah. You know what? I'll do that. I'll focus again on Donnie so I can get Donnie up to 40. Donnie shouldn't have any problems at this point. Taking down Pokemon here. Alright, Edison. You're at 48, so you at least match Cyrus with the highest level Pokemon. Donnie, you are going to die. I really hate the fact that Donnie could end up dying. You know what? Screw it. You know what? Screw it. I'll sit Donnie out for a second. Oh, right. I'll still let me do this then. Take Edison. I'll work on Donnie another show. I'll take the Bronx with me. Let me first get Edison to 50. Edison can't handle this. Let me take this to here. Let me just end this plot. Okay, right now. We're on the 22nd minute. How much further? 45 theoretical Pokemon. Alright. Ooh, a Tentacruel. That should get some good chunk there. Look at that, 437. Give me another Tentacruel. Ah, it's a Tentacool. Boo. There's some trainers that I haven't faced off over here either. I might be able to take a chance and take them on. No, I can't do it here. 219 is the training area. Critical hit. He totally fainted. How much further? 32 theoretical Pokemon. So Tentacles give me 200. So that's a lot of tentacles. It's a lot of dead tentacles, all floating up in the ocean. We have reports of many dead tentacles floating along the ocean bed. Scientists do not understand how this is possible. Thunderbolt. This will help cut down the number of battles. Ooh, 1248. Look at that. I'm about to get to 49. Give me another tentacruel. Dang it, now tentacool. Yeah, another reason why I'm saying I'm gonna go up to Mount Corner, because somebody tells me that the fights I'm gonna have with those trainers is gonna with Team Galactic and my rival's gonna take a long time. So I want to make sure I have time. Almost there to 49. Was he? Luxray. Okay. Yak. There we go. Yeah, spark it. Yeah, wow, it's gonna be a long time before discharge and crunch happen, and then this wild charge for looks right. What else can 1 minute to go. Or less than a minute. Should be able to get one more fight if nothing happens. Wow, looks like it doesn't have much to go on here. I'll try Fault Switch out. Dang, not even close enough. And that's it. Alright, let me go and... He looks right up. Then I'm going to head into the next area. Further south here. I might take on a trainer or two. Yeah, so there's just not much to this, huh? Mostly electric types. All of his attacks are electric based. Wow, that's crazy. Eerie terrain, eerie impulse. Huh, that's in Sword and Shield. So there's Crunch, but that's a lot later. Alright. Come on. Let's see here. Okay, 460. Alright. There's not much I can do. I could give it Crunch. Alright, time for the next area. And then onto Team Galactic and Mount Coronet. I didn't even wait to reset the clock. That's right. 15 minutes. Okay. It's 15 minutes now. I'm trying to avoid the trainers for a second here. I should be able to dispatch them, but I don't want to be too hasty. Jeez, so ridiculous. What are you? Ether. The ether. Finally, level 49. Woo, look at that. +2s and +4. Excellent. Okay, how many theoretical Pokemon I gotta kill off? 73 theoretical Pokemon. Oh boy, just so I could hit 50. Okay, well, I got 14 minutes to try and pull that off. Hopefully I'll get some Tentacruels. And there are 1,000 XPs. 191. Oh, I got caught in a fight. Okay. Okay. 3 Pokemon. Mantike. I hope none of them is a ground. Oh gosh, if one of them is a ground, I'm screwed. I mean, I got bite, but it's still screwed. Mantike. Sounds like a wrestler name. Mantike is coming on down and then to the ring. Remoraid. Ah, tentacle. Oh boy. Cool, here's an item. What are you? Carbos. We have some carbohydrates. Man, I need a tentacruel. I need like a big chunk of XP here. Oh, ah, crap. I'm in the wrong area. There we go. Alright, move back into the right area. Ah, crap. There we go. One big tentacle coming up. Thunderbolts. $384. What happened to that 1400? Great, I got a bad tentacruel. Crap, that must have been a 1 in a million tentacruel to give me that 1400. 83. My gosh, that's insane. Now, 56 theoretical Pokemon needs to be killed. Unless I go for a trainer battle. Crap. Well, crap. I had a giant Pokeball. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have a doubles battle. Thankfully, I'm only having a single. Yeah, Thunderbolt it. Overkill. Oh, Gyarados. This will yield some good chunk of stuff. One Thunderbolt. $805. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this just wasn't a good spot. This particular route. 43. I think I'm gonna go up the mountain after this. Yeah. 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 Just gotta be careful not to be impatient and rush. 5 minutes to go. Because if I don't tread carefully, I will lose a Pokemon. Ugh, all these tentacles. Let me fight this guy. Maybe I could get some more quick XP. Okay. Give me some good XP here. Alright. Whisk cash. Oh crap. That was the last thing I needed was a whisk. Crap. Okay. Good, he flinched. Whew. That was the last thing I needed was a ground type. There we go. 600. Oh my gosh, that flinch saved me. Could have lost Edison on that one. See, this is why trainer fights are not good. Not always good. 2 minutes. Level up or not? I'm gonna head up to Mount Coronet. All right, the session is over. Let's fly. Is it to here? Yeah, we could fly to here. Actually, I don't want to struggle with the blasted thing. I want to try and see what I could give. Is there anything I can give Edison from the TMs? Let's heal up, round up the team. No, right? There's just nothing. Really stinks. That's all right. It's time to climb the mountain. All right, we're taking the Bronx. Joy. Inofu. Garp and Sahara. There we go. All right. I make sure everybody's healed up. No excuses. All right. Let me just save this quickly, prevent any potential crashes. And who's gonna take the point? Garp? Yeah, Garp will take the point. So I'll probably find myself running down, back down here. For healing purposes. There we go. I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah. Magnet, shell bell. What was these glasses again? Oh, the wise glasses. Boost the power special moves. Yeah. Alright. And give her, climb up the mountain. Give everyone a chance to level up before facing... Oh boy. Here we go. Wait, I'm saying here we go. Why am I not finding the dang town exit? How am I with the items? Let's see here. Max revive? No. That's a feint. Alright, so I got hyper potion, max potion, super potion. Alright. I got some stuff to work with. Hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. Here we go. Found it. Ghost of Doofy. I don't know what I'm going down here for. It wasn't necessary. Oh. Was there something up there? Aside from this trainer fight. Let me take a look. Although these trainers are nothing at this point. Yeah, alright. He doesn't seem to have anything of interest. Alright. There you go. Didn't have to fight the bike. Yeah, we're just gonna run. Don't need to deal with this. Unless it's a shiny. Ooh. Yeah, I could fight these guys. If it means level up more. Ah, yeah. I'll just do it. One bulldoze coming up. Oh. Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Like when I get up there. This is proof. At least everybody got those XPs. crunch. Let's crunch again. There we go. Ooh, look at Edison about to join 50. Damn, it's a lot of turning, twisting and turning. All right, there's gonna be a trainer soon. But let me just see over here for a second. Is there an item? Yeah, max revive. Don't need it. See if I can avoid the trainer. Yeah, oh, almost. Come on, turn. There we go. Ching Ming. There we go. One quick crunch coming up. I wanna try and get to my rival. I guess I'll have to deal with my rival first. I don't know. Am I supposed to be dealing with my rival? I can't remember. All right, got away from him. Okay. Well, hold on a second. I say no to that. Let me look around here. Yeah. Ghost of Doofy's dad. Ghost of Doofy. Cool, max potion. Needed that. Alright. There's a lot to explore here. I'm probably going in the right direction, but let me just check over here since I chose to ignore it. I mean, I know I could always come back, but let me see. What's up here? Ah, okay. What's this here? A nugget. Okay. Free money. Alright. Now to avoid these guys here. Oh, I'm not gonna avoid this one, huh? Oh, yeah, there we go. Good. Ah, crap. Go back. Crunch it. Dang. Yeah, the damage is getting tight here. Here we go. You are praised. Whoo! Leveling up is gonna be happening soon. What's in here? Escape rope. Okay, cool. If I need it, so I can heal. Goes to defeat. Eh, screw it. Let me see what. There's another item there. Okay, my choke. See if I can get another item. Crap, it's hailing. It's not very effective. Let's go with surf. Wow, it's 40. Dual shot. Crap. Still not enough. Dang. Alright, just a quick bulldoze. Dang, I feel like I gotta go back down, heal up. Alright, Edison finally hit 50. Woo, look at all that stats there. +3s and +2s. Good. Good. Everybody's at 50. Cool, got the rare candy. Well, it's up here. Anything I need, anything to handle these trainers. Oh, what's in here? What is progress? Oh, that must be progress. I should have gone into the other one. It's a brozong. Well, I got flamethrower for you. Just keep leveling everyone up. I might have to retreat and do this all over again. I can't have Garp lacking in attacks here. And I got and I'll use I don't know. Iron defense. But anything I could do, anything to get my team leveled up. Garp at 54. Woo. Just to handle the freaking Team Galactic. What's up here? Okay, that looks like it's the plot. Let me go back to that one chamber that I passed up. It's right down here. And then go up a little further. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, it's another. Alright, I don't have to mess with it. Oh. Okay. Could go downstairs. Curious about my fashion. Here's surf. Cool. Good. Joy leveled up. Dang. Got in my way. Alright, it's just one Pokemon. Good. It's a Golbat. Excellent. Just take it out. Just surf into oblivion. Ah, it survived. Crunch it. Alright, I think I'm gonna retreat. Yeah, get out of here. That's alright, I'm gonna retreat so I can heal up. Let me just rock climb down here. I have the escape rope. Oh, okay. I must have gone the wrong way. Alright, so after I deal with Graveler here, I'm gonna retreat, heal up, come back here. I still got time. Here we go. So let's surf this into oblivion. And then what I'll probably do... Dang, that's sturdy. Fucking sturdy. Oh no. No, no, no. Stop, stop. Oh my gosh, it did. End it. End this right now. Wow. That's why I hate sturdy. Escape rope, escape rope, escape rope. Alright, I'll have to come back. One escape rope, yes. Go heal quickly, come back. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'll use... Hold on, I don't want to risk fighting a Pokemon. Dang, I was so close too. Heal up. So I'm gonna use the repels. Just so I could get back up there. Okay. Then I gotta go see... I gotta get into that chamber that's being blocked off. I think that's where I have to go first. Then I have to go up. Oh, you never had a battle? I thought I battled her. Dang it. She's... Combi. Dude, that was freakish. Can't believe I gotta waste a whole move on these weak Pokemon. $38. Here's Rosalia. Right, so spread, distribute that. Here we go. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, get out of here. Smack, smack. That's for getting in my way. Alright. Bag. One Super Repel coming up. Wait, did it not activate? Yeah, it did activate. Okay. Let's go, 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 go. Got reclimb the mountain. Get the time. All these twists and turns. Yes, please. Keep it going. Just so I could get back to where I was. Got to take on that. Oh, gotta watch out for these guys, right? Ah, dang it, man! I overshot my run. I should have walked it. Dang. I don't care if it's one Pokemon. It's the fact that I'm fighting a Pokemon. I'm in a fight here. Flamethrower. Yeah, Garp will handle all the bronzers out there. Dang it. Okay, Iron Defense. Do another Flamethrower. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, it's a tough one because Pokemon 35 and higher takes multiple hits. So there's the answer. Dang it, gotta be careful. I'm trying to avoid these guys. Except we're mandatory. This way. I was trying to remember which way I went. Keep it going. Ah, 2. Great. Gotta deal with the aftermath. Well, I want to get to this whole thing. Here we go. Gallbat? Nah. Although I could have said yes and brought out, yeah, I should have brought him out. Edison, just to take care of Gallbat. Not have to do this. Come on, come on. I ain't got time for this. Alright, so there was this chamber down here. I think I'm supposed to deal with this chamber and then finish the mountain. Why is this here? No, there's nothing. Alright. Oh. Yeah, see, there it is. Okay. That's where I want to go. Go right down to the bottom. Oh, okay. I see how. Here we go. Oh, I can't go through? Please don't pay attention to a lowly grown downy Pokemon. Crap. What? Wow, what an excuse to block me out. I don't have a Pokemon, so we can't battle. Alright. I'm gonna have to climb on up. Okay. Okay. Ah, can't avoid this, this one. Go all the way down here. Nope. Dang. This was mandatory. Two. Bronzer. Alright. Easy to dispatch. Give it a good crunch. Save that flamethrower. Alright. One flamethrower. Oh, I said crunch. I put in flamethrower. Oh, okay. I gotta save all the flamethrowers I can. Okay. Alright. Surf? Yeah, I'll go with surf. Here we go. He's not gonna turn? No? Crap, I'm gonna have to fight him. Alright, one crunch coming up. Got him. Gone. Good. Could use some more XP. Gallbat, yeah, I'm gonna bring Edison into this, just like a Thunderbolt into Oblivion, and save Garp from taking any unnecessary damage. Thunderbolt. There we go. Like that. Cool. Wow. There's just no way I can avoid these guys. Three this time. It's a Gallbat. Crap. Wish I had Edison at the front. What level am I dealing with? Alright. Let me go with Surf. Alright. It did some damage. Ah. Another Surf. I want to try and keep crunching Flamethrower spared. I just hope I'm not forced to retreat. That will really stink. Another send. Nope. Oh, I should have done with Bulldoze. Oh well. Alright, Sahara leveled up. Excellent. The more levels, the better. Glammeow. You know what? I'll switch over to Joy. Joy has Thunderbolt also. I think I can. I think this. I should be able to do it with this. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. Brick break. Oh. Wow. Sahara's that slow. Okay. That was annoying. And that was funny. Glammy was like, no effort. Alright, Nofu leveled up. There we go. Now we're talking. There you go. Oh, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Go up. There we go. All right. No. Super potion. Yeah, because I'm gonna use the I know it doesn't seem like much. Oh, wait a second. No. I forgot. Soft boiled. Yeah. I forgot I could use soft boiled. There we go. Alright. Let me just make sure nothing bad happens once I walk through. Oh, and where's that ether? Let's see. Was it ether or elixir? Ether? Alright, let's see here. Use Garp. I don't know, can I get away with that? I mean, it takes 10, you know what? No. I'll hold off. Dang. So, this was mandatory. Great. Dust toxins, donkey. All right. Flamethrower on Dust Tox. Thunderbolt on Stunky. There you go. Get that one hit KO. All right, the Bronx leveled up. And here comes Thunderbolt. All right. And Shadow Bell. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I need to retreat. Just a full heal. I don't know. That's gonna hurt Joy very, very much. And same with the other one. All right. Throw that on Glam Meow. Thunderbolt, Krogan. Okay, good. There we go. Dang, he still won't level up. Oh. Wait, there's catchable Pokemon here? I guess. I don't know. No, I guess not. Should I retreat and heal? Let me see the state of my Pokemon here. Because I need every single power point I can muster. I guess I got enough to do it. And then these guys have, and then these guys got to get in on the action. Alright, if this is going to be a doubles battle, and that most likely be the case. Let me see here. Mars and Jupiter. All right, so they both have they both open up with Bronzer and Golbats. But one has Perugly and the other has Skunk Tank. All right. All right. So if I'm dealing with that, with a Bronzor, then I should put an Ofu here. Because he's got Earthquake, right? Earth Power, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this will work. I forgot, screw it. Everything will begin with this red chain. I'm not gonna worry about voice acting. Let me just end this now. Get past all this. Unleash your power for me. Dialga, the mystical Pokemon, Master of Time. Alright. The Eye of Sauron. I know I mispronounced it. Sauron. This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everyone gone, there will be no fighting and no strife. Can you feel it? Can you feel the time distorting? Only I can choose to stop it. Oh, that's cool. This is the mystical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. Dialga, the Ancient of Time. This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It's far easier to create an eternally new world than to change one. A new one, which I am the ruler of things. I shall become a deity. Girls, hang 'em, and let the world see the new evolution of Western civilization. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I should just give, I don't know. I feel like I should just... Alright, let's see what happens. I have Garp and Inofu to try and deal with, Bronzers.
There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad, but you'll have to go through me first. After all, I admit you made me look bad more times. And I'll be next. You might be top of this game. Glad to come to this.
Hold on 1 second. Don't you start the party without me.
Huh. Well, if it isn't the little boy who ran off crying out like acuity, did you get any tougher since then? We'll beat you two on two.
Whew. 3 Pokemon. The Sailor Scouts are attacking. Alright, let's start with Flamethrower. I mean, it's a Bronzer, so. Oh, it must have heat proof. Should have gone with the Crunch. No, not Confuse Ray. Dang it. Yeah, I should have went with Crunch. I hope we could bypass it. All right, it's done. Now I can switch it out for an electric. Oh no, wait, I can't do that yet. There's still another bronzer. Anyway, he leveled up. He's fine. And there's another bite. Alright. Oh, yeah, the skunk tank. Okay. Just get this bronzer out of the way here. Cool. Before it becomes a problem. Alright, Edison leveled up. Oh, crap. He's got flamethrower. Alright, I'm gonna have to swim. Yeah, it's not very effective. And here comes Perugly. Alright. Bulldoze is pointless, but I can bring Onofu out with Earth Power. Yeah. There we go. Body slam. Oof. Oh crap, Munchlax's paralyzed. And here comes the poison. Oh, it failed. Okay. Ah, crap, I got poisoned. And Munchlax's pearl. Wow, the status effects. Crap, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a whole turn. Antidote. Crap. That's a lot of damage. And I'm paralyzed. Great. How's it going along? I'm getting my butt handed right now. I'm gonna lose, Inofu if I don't switch out. Yeah, got paralyzed after I just finished removing poison. Sahara? I might have to switch to Sahara. Alright, I'll take a chance with Sahara. At least the poison will be minimal. Let's see. I could get rid of Perugly with Sahara. Wow. Dio lost Munchlax. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, Staraptor. How you doing, Jumbo? So far. Alright, get Perugly out of here. Good. You just started playing Violet? How is it? Is it good? Joy grew. Cool. It's good? Oh, wow. Please be enough. No, it wasn't enough. Oh, so you bought Violet and went with the... And went with the... So you're trying out the other one. Cool. Alright, there's a flamethrower in play here. I still can't... Wait. No, I can. I could bring Garp. I could bring Garp because Staraptor is out. I can hit him with hit them all with I could hit Skuntank with Bulldozer. Get this dang thing out of here. Dang it again with this poison gas business. Fuck. Oh. Nice! He expelled the poison on his own. He sucked the poison out. He like coiled around. But now I can use Bulldoze because nobody's gonna get hurt except Skuntank. Gone. Got that out of there. Jeez, what an annoying pain. Pluck. Huh. Oh, Golbats. It's just all Golbats from here on out. I could crunch him. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a move just to get Edison out or Joy for the Thunderbolt. The Golbats. Yeah. Wow. Diola Staraptor. Ponita. Alright, let's crunch this Golbat out of here. There we go. Jeez. Ah, man, another poison. I think I'm gonna have to retreat, heal up, and then return to take on Cyrus. Crunch. Okay, there we go. This ends the battle here. Oh, he healed me. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Oh, good. I didn't have to fight my rival. Thank goodness. All right. Oh, this Dialga. This is... fantastic. It's beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy. My new world. It's the rise of the new Western civilization. Of course. What? Hey.
Do you have the Master Ball?
Yeah.
Use it. He's yours.
Okay.
The red chain. It crumbled away to nothing. But why? Oh, why would Mesprit the Pokemon of Lake Verity appear by your side? But never mind that. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. I will capture those three again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about it, I'm going to completely crush you. Soon you will see darkness. I was born in it, molded by it.
Here we go. Hans Crow.
Hans Crow.
$45. Dang it! I wish I had Edison on the first. Dang it! I wish I had Edison first. All right. I'll start with Surf. Going hard with a 90 hit boost. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, it farted. What did it do to me? Ah, it smells. Yeah, another Surf. Critical hit. Alright. Next up, Gyarados. This is where we bring in Edison. Magnet. Type matchup. It's gonna deal a lot of damage to Gyarados. We're 6 level difference right now. That won't matter. Thunderbolt's gonna do it. Why did it eat now? Yep. Dispatched. Weavile, that's a dark type. Dark ice. Let's see, Weavile's a dark ice type. I have flamethrower available. The Bronx is not gonna help out at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring Garp out. I should be able to burn it with flamethrower. And if not, I have Bulldoze. Either way, he's got Metronome, so multiple flamethrowers should do it. Yeah, it's super effective. Here, go another flamethrower. Metronome's gonna increase the strength. And that should do it. Excellent. Nofu leveled up. Awesome. Crobat. Let's bring Edison back. Electric type. Done.
I admit that you have pushed me to this extreme. You'll understand why this place is called Hell on Earth.
Thunderbolt. It is gone. Haha, it avoided. Nice. Yes. Woohoo. Edison leveled up and the Bronx leveled up. Nice. 4, 2, 2, 2s. Ooh, look at that. 2, 3, 2, 3. Cool. Yes!
I want to suck this. The power of spoken mythology. Oh, I didn't just make it all mine. I made it my own.
I still gotta work on that Bane voice.
But it's truly the ultimate to you. What do you consider perfection? The most important thing? Which shines the brightest? Telling you is meaningless. But I will not give up. I will become a deity one day and I will make the ultimate mine.
Dialga, the master of time. It's impossible to tell if it's enraged or saddened. But to me, Dialga appears to be waiting for you, Coqui-san. It seems to be challenging you as a test. Go on, face up to Dialga, listen to its heart, understand its thoughts. Dialga is out of control after being dragged out by the right chain, forced to use its power. Dialga seems to be trusting you to stop it.
I ran into Dia a little while ago. He said that he believed in you. He said that you could get the job done. I feel the same way. Please help that Pokemon. It's suffering from being dragged out by Team Galactic.
Well, it's gonna be a tough fight. My gosh, it's gonna be so difficult. Ugh. He's so... It's gonna be an uphill battle. My gosh. This is such high level stuff here. Oh, really? Dialga's 47? Wait a second, Dialga's 47? Do I need to waste this Master Ball? Wait, what type is Dialga? Oh, it's a Steel Dragon type. I don't know why I thought Dialga was level 70 for some weird reason. Because I was thinking Mewtwo being, you know, really high leveled. I don't know. You know what? I'll switch over to the Bronx and use Confuse Ray. See if I can try and catch it without without using that Master Ball. And save the Master Ball for something else. Yeah, good thing I good thing I did that. Here we go. One Confuse Ray coming up. There we go. Alright. Let me see if I can poke it with Psychic. Oh gosh, Ancient Power. Okay. Let's Psychic up again. Being a Steel Dragon type, it's wow, he's getting past that. It's alright, it's alright. It's not being critical. It's fine that's not very effective. I just don't want to accidentally kill it. If I can do a Dusk Ball on it. There we go. Okay. Let's try Dusk Ball. One, two. No. And it snapped out of confusion. Okay. Let's confuse Ray it. Okay. Yeah, I have to confuse Ray. I think I'm gonna... Alright, let me switch over to Nofu. Yeah, let me switch to Nofu. He's a little on the thick side there. There we go. And the confuse Ray. Oh, he had to recharge. Good. I think you know what? Let me try a heal ball. Give it a little love. Put it in the heart. No. Alright, I think I'm gonna master ball it. If it hurt itself, no. No, let me try Earth Power. Cause I still, it's still confused, so it might hurt itself. Yeah, see? No! It was super... Ladies and gentlemen, you have witnessed the stupidest move in the history of Pokemon Nuzlocke. You are staring the biggest horse's butt in the history of Pokemon Nuzlocke. I didn't even realize it was freaking super effective. I didn't realize it was super effective. I forgot that it was freaking super effective because it was a steel type. I missed out on having a freaking dragon steel type. Oh god. And I have no way of rewinding this. My gosh, I should have just thrown the dang master ball like I wanted to. Give up crunch. You return to the world from which you came. Wow, I am such an idiot. I didn't want to waste that Pokeball, that Master Ball. Well, there you go. I advanced the plot. Save the progress. I can't do the, that was it. You know, that was the first encounter. Lost to the, gosh. That was real dumb. I lose out on a Steel Dragon type. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's it for today. My gosh, I can't believe I screwed that up, man. Spear Pillar. I should have just... I really thought that I can hold on to that Pokeball. That's what you call a lapse in good judgment. I'd say it was a demonstration of what happens if you try and mess with a Dialga, but let's face it, I was being dumb here. I legitimately was being dumb. I was like, you know what? I'll take a chance. I won't throw the Master Ball, despite the fact that I was gonna lose my own Pokemon just to try and capture it with a regular Pokeball. Oh man! Wow, that was a total screw up on my part. I just made my life even more harder to take on the Elite Four. Alright, well, lessons learned. Just throw the dang Master Ball. Oh, man. This gets funner and funner. Oh, my gosh. Earth Power. I don't know why I threw, how could I forget Earth Power? Oh man, I lost that on the legendary. After all that, after all this, man. Yeah, I should have done water pulse, not earth power. If I wanted to really use any other Pokeball. Go to Sunny Shore City. Well, what's that Sunny Shore City? Go check up on Sunny Shore City. That was down here, right? No. Oh, over here. Oh, well. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for watching one of the most greatest screw up. Will probably be one of the most greatest screw ups in Pokemon Nuzlocke history, because I chose to be stupid, willingly stupid, because I knew I should have thrown the Master Ball. The second the Bronx got beat down like that, I overplayed my hand. I overplayed it and I lost the Yaga. Knocked it out, got some XP, cool, but I missed out on a Steel Dragon type. Again, I missed out on a Dragon type. Once again, I missed out on getting a Dragon. Well. So, let's see. Well, it's 4 a.m. now. So today is general gaming. Gonna be playing Ys Book 2. Gonna just start playing that game, and continue on with the Ys series. The TurboGrafx CD. Hopefully the data is still there. I'll be mad if the data is gone. Oh boy. Hopefully the data is still there, and continue on with and start playing Ys Book 2. So, thank you all for watching. Stupid Nuzlocke moments here on Coqui-san. Until later tonight, I wish you all a good night, a buenas noches, and oyasu minasai.